Let's get this show on the road. I'm tired. Holy cow. Boy, oh boy, was it a circus out there at Sam's Club. Good God, golly, people. There are a lot of people that have got a lot of time in their hands at, 11, 12 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Fragments of Frey, Philly Billy, Azul, Reap, Sam, Fire Rose. How we doing today? Welcome in, Naughty Boy, Shiny Mew 3. How we doing, guys? Welcome in, Reap. Ooh, Choco's tired. Let's just say I was scurrying along quite a bit at Sam's Club. What's up, Zaros? How we doing? You can ask the boss that, Synap. Came to see if it ended up getting broken packs again. Sheesh. We're at Sam's Club. Running errands for the store, resupplying us on like drinks, water, and stuff. Mainly bottled water. We were also getting critically low on White Monster for Jeff, so I think we were down to like 3 cans of White Monster in the building. Well, there was some up front. I guess, on the sales floor too, but we were getting critically low on White Monster, so. But yeah, how we doing today, guys? Welcome in, welcome all. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I would like to say I had a great weekend on Saturday. Sunday, I don't know if I want to talk about it yet or not, but we'll get there when we get there. But just to let y'all know, we got more Mega Dream in the store. I got a couple orders in already, so if people want to hop on in for some Mega Dream boxes. Non-shrink wrap as well. Last time we had non-shrink wrap, I think it went pretty well for a lot of people. So, yeah. Welcome on in. New giveaway is up for those who couldn't guess already, since last week we did a White Flare. This time we're doing a Black Bolt booster bundle for one lucky follow the game capital this week. So feel free to hop on in. Excuse me. Talking too fast here. Exclamation one, enter, get you in. As always. Good luck, one and all. Good luck, good luck. Alright, let's get cracking, shall we? But yeah, weekend was good for Choco, I'd say. I think lighting looks good. Lighting's all good. Boom, boom. I grabbed this one, so we're just going to roll with it. Again, whatever box you get is what you get, ladies and gentlemen. Coughing leads to God packs. Got it. Choco's got to be on the verge of death in order for that to happen. Alright, but again, just to let everyone know, anyone that's hanging out with us today, again, Mega Evolution packs are on, they're on hold right now after the recent developments that we discovered on Friday. So, do I expect us to find more? Maybe. Do I expect them to be on stream? Probably not. We'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to just consider it a Christmas miracle. Are you open on Xmas Eve? I believe we are, but I think our hours are going to be short that day. Boom, boom. I believe we might have we might have shorter hours. So instead of being open till like 8, we probably be open till maybe like 4 or 6. Alright, Pokemon Doc, best of luck to you. Thanks for hopping on in for a Mega Dream booster box. Feel free, guys. Exclamation point breakers, want to hop on in, grab a break with us. How we doing today? Hope everyone's doing. Ooh, Ethan's Macargo to start us off. Mega Dragonite. Hope everyone here on Twitch and on the YouTube is doing well today. We're officially 10 days away from Christmas, so if you haven't already, I recommend starting your Christmas shopping now. Ooh, Mischievous. Art rare. Not too shabby. But Chago needs to start his Christmas shopping and stuff for a run too. But I pretty much have my dad Dad solved. I mean, I know what I'm getting for my sister. And that just leaves my mom then. We got a Mega Electros. Mega Art. Nicely done, Pokemon Doc. We got one texture for you out of this booster box. Let's see if we can get a second one for you, shall we? I don't think so. Boom. Oh, we got our trainer texture, Jamming Tower. Boom, boom. I needed that after Packers' crushing loss yesterday. Jamming Tower. We got Hops Trevenant. So at least one more illustrator fine. Again, after, you know, after not what 12 hours after the game and stuff, it sucks, but again, Packers are still 9-4-1, and we still very much control our destiny for the playoffs and stuff. We just, you know, got to take care of business in Chicago on Saturday. We have not, no Q. We have not. Dustox. Art Rare. It'll be packaged and shipped out by tomorrow morning. Sounds good, Scully. Boom. Boom. Let's go, Viking. I didn't even watch the late night game. Apparently it started at what, like, I want to say it started at like 7:22. I didn't even watch the late night game, man. I was just kind of just, you know. It's the Jerry, Tom and Jerry meme where it's just Jerry just sitting there just sad and it's just like, what could have been. But we wish Micah Parsons all the best on a speedy recovery, and hopefully he's back 100% for next season. But again, the season's not over with yet. We are still in contention. There's still 3 games left to go. Boom, boom. I don't know why I get the book. But thank you very much for the purchase, and thank you for starting the break off today, Pokemon Doc. I don't understand why I would be mad. No, I was very sad. Again, the game was phenomenal on both sides of the ball. Again, props to the Denver defense. Very much showed up on being, you know, arguably the best, one of the best defenses in the league. Jordan Love balled out in the first half. I think, again, the critical moment of the game, I think, was that deep ball interception that Sutton hauled in that caused, and Watson also got injured and stuff. I think that was the key. I think that was the momentum changer for sure. Because the Packers had just got a 3-and-out, or I think they just stopped the Denver defense. It was, 23-17, I think, at the time. And very much momentum was shifting to the Packers' side because the Packers went down, scored a touchdown in the opening drive. Yes, very questionable, very soft pass interference call that was made. I'm not going to deny it, but I'm going to certainly take the call. You take whatever call you can get. What's up, Shy? How we doing today? Happy Monday, sir. But very much that was a momentum changer for sure. Plenty of opportunities the Packers defense had to pick off Bo Nix, and we just couldn't corral it. Like they were talking about on the radio on my way to work and stuff, is the Broncos took advantages of mistakes, while the Packers didn't. Like, again, the early fumble at the beginning of the game, that turned into 3 points and not a touchdown. Like, they were turning interceptions into touchdowns while we were only turning our turnovers into field goals. So there were plenty of opportunities for us to win the game still, especially that 4th down stop that we had. But yeah, I feel like momentum and stuff was very much out the door once Parsons left. When Watson left, the offense completely shut down because, again, Watson was very much our deep ball threat. And since we didn't have a deep ball someone to spread the field down, Denver was able to, you know, plan differently for it. Boom, boom. Alright, Shy, let's do this. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. A box of Mega Dream for you as well. Coming on up. What's up, Pupy? How we doing, sir? But no. Life goes on. It was a tough game. Again, road games can always be very difficult to compete in. We move on and hope for the best. Boom, boom. Let's get the thing pinned for YouTube as well. Hopefully everyone on the YouTube side is doing well and having a good holiday season so far. Boom, boom, and boom. Alrighty. But no, it's another one of those things where, I mean, Denver's always been known for playing from behind. They've always been known to come back. Boom. Can someone explain to me what happened with the Mega Evolutions last week? No Holo Rares, SRs instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. And to the people out there that are calling it fake or resealed and stuff, why as a business would we do that? Like, why would we purposely buy a bunch of SIRs, reseal them, and then put them into packs? Boom, boom. Alrighty. But hey, people want to live in denial, so be it. Again, who knows if we ever will find it again or discover it at any point, but good luck, good luck, good luck. We got a reverse Magnemite, Terrapagos. Boom. We got a T-Pig reverse, Mega Gardevoir. Hey, first art rare, Fan Rotom. Not too bad. So, the only thing I can think of that people would explain why, I mean, like, why would we purposely put Mega Guardy SIRs when they're going for like $200 a pop? Like, it's just, I don't know. It is what it is. Life goes on. It certainly was a moment in history here for the TheGameCapital, so to those that got in and got to experience it, congrats. Boom, boom. Certainly something we probably will never see again, at least on stream. We got a Full Art Ultra Ball. Nicely done. Boom, boom. Boom. Hey, we got a Dustox, Mega Dragonite EX. We got all of our art rares so far. Full Art Trainer. Now we just need the texture. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, we got a bonus art rare. Nice. Hey, look at that. Mega Art Gengar. Not too shabby. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom, boom. Is it one per day or one per order? One per order, Shy. One per Not too bad. Dude, that was kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. There's like an extra texture to it that I didn't realize that's going on. Really, really cool. Congratulations, Shy. Well done. No, that's the MA. That's the Mega Art. No, not at all. Not at all. Boom. Boom, boom. Sir, educate yourself. You should know what the cards look like. Come on now. $1 in packs you sold for just over 14. The only thing I can understand their logic would be is like we did it on purpose just to you know, draw in more eyeballs to our, you know, which I mean certainly plausible. Like I'm not gonna say no. Like, you know, more eyeballs on the stream the better. But life certainly moves in mysterious ways. But Shy, congratulations, sir, on the Gengar. Not too shabby. I know Sean got duplicate art rares out of a box at one point, and he was kind of confused by it. So was I, because most of the time I only got 3. But I guess bonus art rares are actually a thing. Maybe. And shiny TCG. But no, you certainly can hop back in for another box now, Shy, since your order is done. We just do this as a precaution to allow others to get in without, you know, someone in the chat just, you know, buying 20, 30 boxes and then the queue is just filled. Oh, we got a Kumala spawn. Oh, here was Gengar. There was a Gengar SAR at the card show this weekend, Q. I was gonna send it to you, but at the same time, I know you probably wouldn't have responded, nor would you have probably bought it, because they wanted $600 for their copy. It's like, yeah, that's cute. No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, were they trying to get 600 for it? Boom, boom. Alright, Origin play up next. The Pokemon doc back in for another order. 2, 3. Alrighty. Again, plenty of other stuff is available if you guys want to hop on in. I did grab a couple more boxes of EBO3 from our sales floor. So if anyone wants to get in on the EBO3 Japanese box break, you certainly can. Correct! What's up? How we doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Origin plays. Let's see what we can do, shall we, for you? Good luck, good luck. Come on. Two-pack 10 videos high are going to be high for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like any high rarity set and stuff, I always would say, you know, again, wait until the booster bundles come out. I mean, at the very least, wait till the ETBs come out, but to each their own on, you know, patience and stuff. Here we go, Origin. Not too shabby. Good luck, good luck. Hey, I got my booster bundles of Ascended Heroes. Did I get the ETB? I think I missed out on the ETB. I'm pretty sure I missed out on the ETB, which I wasn't too worried about. Boom, boom. But I did get bundles to open, which I'm happy about. Is that Dragonite? It is! Not too bad. Mega Art Dragonite. Origin plays. Nicely done, sir. It's a goofy little dragon. Nicely done. Nicely done. Boom. Ooh, Snorunt art rare. But no, hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a great time. Sadly, no Choco stream this weekend. Choco had to deal with some technical difficulties with his Nintendo Switch. What was it? I want to say Saturday? No, maybe Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. I was firing up my Switch to go live, and my game popped up saying I had a download had corrupted data on it, and I'm just like, what? Togekiss. Nicely done. So I was a little scared about that. Not the first time though I've had corrupted data and stuff on my Switch, and you know sometimes you just have to uninstall it and reinstall it and everything. But I kept trying to do that, and it would not fix it at all. And I was very confused on what to do about it and stuff. I was very upset because I couldn't play Legends EA. So I brought it in on Saturday after the card show. Is that another texture? Ah, that's what I saw. The Trumpet Scrafty Mega. Boom, boom. But yeah, I was a little discouraged that I wasn't able to play and stuff. I later found out by taking out my micro SD card, it seemed to have worked. So apparently my micro SD card just kind of failed. So got lucky there, not losing any save data and stuff in my game. But yeah, a little upset. No stream this weekend, but no Legends Arceus in general. I mean, Sunday certainly could have been a Legends Arceus day, but had to do a bunch of adult stuff like insurance or health insurance and stuff, which was fun. But that will do it for us Origin plays. A nice big old fluffy dragon for you, Dragonite. Thank you very much for the purchase. Certainly can hop back in again if you so wish. But no, I would say the big thing this weekend was the card show for Choco, which I did make sure to post everything I picked up. I certainly can go over it again if we have some downtime on stream. A lot more things I gotta do. I'm due for an oil change now, which also makes me scared because I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna have to buy tires. Boom, boom, boom. And Origin plays Japanese Mega Dream EX Bar 5023 post. But overall, the card show was a lot of fun. I had a great time at the card show this time because if people haven't already noticed by now, lots of cards are going down and lots of singles are going down in price. Pokemon's kind of just not, people's focus is not Pokemon really right now. And Choco was hopefully making sure to take advantage of it by picking up some singles and stuff that were going down in price. I picked up a Ethan's Ho-Oh, I believe, for $155, which I was happy about. Picked up a Mega Gardevoir SIR for Mega Evolutions for $180. So, again, anything you see on that post with a sticker on it, assume I did not pay. I for sure did not pay sticker price. I promise you. Boom, 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 boom. The only time I do pay sticker price is if it's already a deal for me, and it's like I'm not gonna, I love the KFC Zard you got. That was for Michael actually, so that was I picked it up for Michael. Guy wanted 35. I offered him 30. He took the money. Go on eBay. It goes for like 40, 50 bucks on eBay. So I was waiting for him to say, I'm firm at 35. But I'm always down to negotiate. Always down to negotiate the sticker price. You never know. But overall, I would say it was a great show. I had a lot of fun as a buyer and stuff. It was wild to me to see a lot of people that were selling, like trying to sell stuff too. It's like, why are we selling now when the market's going down? You should be buying stuff right now. Come on. Alright, let's do this Pokemon doc. Round number 2 for us here on the Boosty Box of Mega Dream. Hey, what's up, Dino Smash? As you can tell, we got more boxes of Mega Dream in, sir. So if you want to hop on in, you certainly can. You certainly can. Oh, goodness me, goodness me. We got Ethan Slugma, Hops, Zacian. Round 2. Team Rocket's Doug Trio art rare. Nicely done. Oops, it didn't. Boom. What else did I got? I picked up a lot of SIRs that I was still missing that I told myself I needed to get. I found out I already had a Iron Leaves SIR that I just never checked off my list, so that was cool. I would say my best find and my favorite find of the day though was the full art TV reporter. That one was an obscure one that I was like, I still need this, and it's like, you're not going to really see that kind of stuff lately anymore. And it was in pretty good condition as well, so I was very, very happy about that. Iron Leaf EX, sir. We got a Jerkloak Art Rare, Zekrom EX. So, but no, I was looking to buy one at one point. I would have been very upset with myself, but pay attention to your collection, guys. Be sure to have everything documented and make sure, you know, everything checks out. Reverse Chin Pow, Glass Trumpet, and a Fezandipity. Boom, 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 boom. Visualize. What do you mean? I already got a Gengar for you, Shy. What do we need to visualize it for? We got a Bedingus, Badoo, Art Rare. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, overall it was a fun show for sure. Of course, stayed longer than I was supposed to, but you know that you know, par for the course. Wanted to be done by noon, getting there at 9, and nope. I think I left by 2 o'clock, maybe? Last pack, by the way. We have the Absolute Snow Mega Art Rare Mega Frostlass. Personally, one of my favorites of the Mega Arts. Nicely done, nicely done. Pokemon Doc, congratulations. No problem, sir. Thank you for the purchase. Hopefully you're doing well wherever you may be traveling or if you're working today. Boom, boom. 1 minute I feel like you're working, next minute Shy's telling me you're out in China. So, boom. Alright. Nothing will beat Friday's breaks. I mean, yeah. Boom. Boop. The Pokemon Doc. Japanese. Mega Dream EX. Box. 5002423. Had to visit a sick family and happily back at work now. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Hopefully everything's okay with the family, but happily back at work now. Are we happily back at work? Zero, 2, 3. Hopefully I'll get used to the 5 being there at some point, but muscle memory's still on the 4-9 right now. Alright, Mr. Shy, good luck, good luck. We'll take a look, see if anyone's hopped on in. Naughty boy! Gonna end the Mega Dream streak here, because I had to open my mouth. 8 Temporal Force packs for them. Good luck. Alright, Shy, let's do this, shall we? But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a good weekend, or had a good weekend. I appreciate y'all being here. Shy TCG. Good luck, good luck. Hello? Can I help you, miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nicely done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, goodness me, goodness me. We got a Badoo, Art Rare, Fezandipity. We gotta know the SARs come when the Psyduck appears. We gotta find the Psyduck, chat. That is a Fan Rotom art rare. Ooh, hello, little bonus hit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nicely done. Fan is one of my favorite arts. It's so pretty. Trying to think of what my favorite art. Oh, the Spiritomb. Easily the Cynthia Spiritomb is probably my favorite art rare from this set. Welcome on in, Asha. How we doing today? Good morning, Jess. How we doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it was supposed to be, and I forgot. Love Ball, Togekiss. You know, his hand just keeps slipping. What, I mean... I'm gonna go Frost last EX. We got Hop. Trevenant. Excuse me. Chun-Pao, Reshiram. Do we have something? We have a Team Rocket's receiver. And the bird! Mega Halucha EX Mega Art. Not too shabby. Chago giving Shy the Bird SMH. At least it's Shy and not Kimchi or Chubbs again. And you know it. No, it's a Mega Art. If it was a Mega Attack Art, then it would be MAR. Why does it only say MA on the card? Hey, what's up, Feeny? The Christmas trees are coming in. How we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We got a Dreepy and a Mega Scrafty to finish out the break. Alrighty then. Shy, thanks again for the purchase. Appreciate you hopping on in. But some of the Megas have 2 attacks. How can I know which one is which? Do they? Actually, I don't actually know if some of them have 2 attacks or not. Yeah, Frostlass has 2 attacks. How can I know? Alright, fight. Alrighty. Boom. Like, it would make sense if all the Megas that had the Mega Arts, and you know what? I give up. The fact that you even started, bravo to you, sir. I am going to stand my ground, whether it is a small sandcastle or a cliff. I do not care. Boom, EX box. We got 50024 posted. He's buying my next box if he hits either Dragonite or Gengar. The Pokemon Doc is buying my next box. He hits Dragonite or Gengar. Oh, the rate we're going, it's not looking like either. We shall see. We shall see. But it looks like we got 2 more orders coming in here. Dino opting not for the Mega Dream. Wants to try something different. Alright. Keeping Choco on his toes, just when I think I know what they're gonna do. Alright, Dino Shy, bagged and tagged for you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. And if anyone hasn't noticed already, I have a new light bulb now. I think it's, you know, I gotta adjust it and try to find the right position for it and stuff, so. Choco might be shining just a little bit brighter than normal. Gemstone Volume 2 box. 06. Those come with 15, so 30 packs total there. And Pokemon Doc back in for a third round of Mega Dream. Alright, Naughty Boy, let's do this, shall we? I had to go and start talking about... Sorry about your injury yesterday, Choco. Bad day all around the league, but you guys in particular are rough. Appreciate the kind words, Blue Font. As an optimistic Packers fan, it's not like the season is over yet. We still are in contention to win the division. Even losing that game, I think our best bet is beating the Bears for sure is probably our #1 job. If we want to win the division still, beating the Bears next week, for sure. It also helps that the Lions lost last week too, so boom, boom. But it is a tough pill to swallow because going from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. It is a tough pill to swallow, but it is part of the. It's a factor in football. It just is what it is. So we got a short week Saturday night in Chicago. I imagine the Bears fans will be showing up in packs and stuff, dude. It is going to be quite playoff atmosphere. We shall see. We'll see what happens. Again, the Bears don't have an easy schedule either going into their final week as well. So even if we lose that game, still a chance. There's a lot of things going on, a lot of craziness happening. We only have, two teams that have clinched a playoff spot? The Rams and the Broncos. We still got 3 weeks left of the season. Did I just hear my phone ping, or was that just... Okay, I'm just hearing stuff now, I guess. The Great One! Resubscribing with his Bezos bucks. Thank you, The Great One. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. And the Hydrate as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they were not too kind to us on that, Blue Font. Fine. So, we'll see. Apparently the Vikings look like they had a revival of J.J. McCarthy again against the Cowboys. And then at the same time, who knows what kind of quarterback they're going to get from J.J. yet. But certainly growing pains across the league. Very much the division still up in the air. And we're about 3 game to have a 3 game in a row flexed. So we'll see. But optimism is still there. It is just a brutal pill to have to swallow. But hey, Micah Parsons got a holding call called on him. Even though it wasn't the most egregious one of the game. He got one called, when it didn't matter. Not like, Bo Nix running around because we're getting pressure on him and stuff, Just a nice handful. Ooh, we got a gold. Gouging Fire. Nicely done. Not too bad, Naughty Boy. We take what we can get, I guess. Small victories, small victories. Boom, boom. But no, again, it was a very... You could even tell, I think, in Denver, the atmosphere kind of just dropped once Parsons went down. Even Broncos fans, too, were just they just were like, no, this is not it. No team wants, their star player to get hurt. But it's part of the game, it happens, no one's immune to it. But we still got Jordan Love, our number one star player. So as much as people will say Parsons is their number 1, no, I think Jordan Love is still number 1. Parsons number 2. From what has anything been announced yet for Watson? It is brutal for the Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes, but they did get knocked out of the playoffs, so I have a feeling even if Patrick Mahomes didn't tear his ACL, he might not have played the last 3 games had they been knocked out anyways, but who knows what happens if he doesn't, you know. He went back with the team, so hopefully fine. Haven't seen any confirmation on Watson yet. Okay. I know there's a bunch of drama and stuff with his dad and stuff on Twitter and everything. Because his dad apparently just likes to start just online fights with people. But it sounded not as serious. So, but we wish the best for Watson. We really hope. I mean, he's going to get paid next season by us. There's no doubt about it, man. He's stretching the field. He stretches the field for us. Jordan Love certainly loves to throw the long ball if he can. Again, I very much think that that Surtain interception in the third quarter very much was a mood change. Was a momentum changer. Oh goodness me! But again, just got to look forward to the next week. Again, we beat the Bears before. It was a great game in Lambeau, and I expect another great game in Chicago. Naughty Boy. Thank you very much, Naughty Boy, for the purchase. Temporal Forces. Posted. A major injury. Watson did not suffer a major injury. Okay. I hope he's back. But again, we're back in. The Green Bay Packers are back where they belong yet again in the 7th spot of the playoffs. I'm pretty sure we've been the 7th seed all 2 years in a row now. And the injury is not long term. What about Zach Tom? Is Zach Tom out? I know our offensive line kind of fell apart in the second half, too, after I think Zach Tom went down yet again with another injury. He's been battling through a lot this season. So, again, I'm okay losing to a good team in the Denver Broncos, man. They certainly have a team that's poised to make a run. Bo Nix was certainly playing very well. Throwing the ball where it needed to be. Again, there was probably at least a handful of throws that certainly should have been picked off had we, been playing off, if we could have corralled the catch. Faye, what's up? Good luck, Faye. Box of Mega Dream for you. But like I said, life goes on. We gotta figure it out. Move ahead. There's what's Monday night tonight? I want to say Dolphins Steelers, right? Dolphins Steelers in Pittsburgh. I gotta think you take no official word on Tom. Just coach just said they don't think it's a long-term concern. Yes, go Fins. I mean the Ravens got a big win. Whether or not this may or may not be the last season of Joe Burrow, we'll see in Cincinnati. But there seems to be some stirring of the pot happening right now. All right, Dino Smash, how we doing over the YouTube, sir? Good luck to you. 2 Gemstone 2 boxes coming our way. Thought for sure we were gonna get some Mega Dream, but. Keep me on my toes. Alrighty. So, yeah. Again, that's going to be really interesting because the Dolphins still have a chance to make the playoffs, funny enough. I flopped 3 times yesterday. I was thinking he was a guy who didn't beg for a flag, but he sure did yesterday. So, certainly didn't help the team, that's for sure. That is quite a testament to your defense, though, that day. To shut out a team at home with the likes of Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins. Like, that is a commendable job you guys did there. was a very commendable job and a great effort by you guys. Stunfisk. Although Higgins was out in fairness. Oh, Higgins was? Okay. So, either way, you take what you can get. Again, we certainly had to play the Bengals without Joe Burrow. Had we, had to play with Joe Burrow, who knows the outcome of that game would have been. But we had to play against elite Joe Flacco. People are just throwing snow out because the ownership didn't clear the seats before the game. I heard that drama. There apparently might be a little bit of a penalty or a fine coming the Bengals' way, because apparently it's a responsibility to make sure the place is cleared. But it would also make sense for the Cincinnati Bengals owner if he doesn't get fined enough. If he doesn't get fined enough, why pay people to shovel if he can just pay the small fee? No, we got a big fluffy Eevee VMAX. I think there has to be. It's just a matter of how much the NFL is going to do. Because again, if it's a small amount, like if it's just a slap on the wrist, it's just like, well, what's the point? Vaporeon V. Sylveon V. Let's send a message. Boom, boom. So, either way, I know the Bengals' hopes were kind of gone the minute they kind of blew that game against the Bills and stuff last week, but they certainly had a road to the playoffs that they won out. But it was not the case, sadly. Boom, boom. So it very much seems like it is just a two-headed race for the AFC North with the Ravens and the Steelers. And I don't think you guys play each other again. You guys played your two matchups, I think, already. I want to say the Steelers won both games, or do? Oh! Why, hello there, Sleepy. Nicely done. An Umbreon exclusive Chinese art rare for Dino Smash. Congratulations, well done. That is a heck of a whole pickup right there. Nicely done, nicely done. So, boom, boom. But no, some fun stuff for sure happening. The Seahawks and the Raiders, or the Seahawks and the Rams keep on winning. Seahawks sneaking away with a win against Grandpa Rivers. I think the Colts are kind of on life support at this point, but certainly a valiant effort by Phillip Rivers to those that got to watch the game. I know most of America was watching the either the Rams Lions or the Broncos Packers. So it's gonna come down to the last game, which is Pittsburgh, and that's how things go. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of fun games. The Bears Lions game could certainly be win or go home mentality. I think if that's the case, it's certainly going to be the primetime game then. But there is a lot of stuff going on that this NFL season is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Whoever can make it in the playoffs, dude, anyone's got a chance. Other than the Philadelphia Eagles. Boom, boom. Just when I thought the Buccaneers had lost the chance at winning the division, here come the Saints just beating the Panthers. It's a shame that all three Kisses games are now weak. Boom, boom. Yeah. It's something. I mean, you can't really control it. You can only hope for the best. 2 against the Panthers. Dude, the Saints are kind of just, you know, messing around. Hey, what's up, little Asian? Faye, I don't want to talk. Ooh, how about another hit for us? The Penny Special Art Rare for Dino. Little Asian bringing the luck. Saints are, yeah, exactly. I think the Saints are one of the teams that they just knew they were going to be bad this year. And I think they're just having fun with it. They're just having a great time. We got an EVV. Nicely done. Boom, boom. But yeah, again, this season is wide open, dude. It's like, I mean, anyone... Again, I think the one team that is very much in the driver's seat right now is the Rams. The Broncos certainly made quite a case for it. I wouldn't say anything bad about the Patriots or the Bills just yet, but I mean the Rams were able to put up what 42 on the Lions and kind of coast to a win. So did the Patriots yesterday with Peyton, Brady, or Mahomes since 1998. Dang, dude. So yeah, again, there will be someone different representing the AFC this year that is not Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, which is just wild to think about. But I don't expect the Chiefs to die off that easily. I expect them to get healthy in the offseason. They should be back in playoff contention next season. Especially if they get a lower draft pick and stuff as well. Certainly think they have a chance to do some damage for sure. I think a lot of reporters were saying, and I think it could be very true, I think the Chiefs just kind of got, a little ahead of themselves, they were on a pedestal for the entire time because no matter what happened, it seemed like they always came out on top. And finally, they've been smacked around. It's like, all right, figure it out, guys. Boom, boom. Minshew's the backup. So, again, I think the Chiefs are just gonna kind of coast into the off season and stuff, get healthy. Whether or not Kelsey sticks around for another year or not, we'll see. He may just retire and then unretire if they, make a playoff run. Who knows? But, Dino, well done, sir. Well done. Thank you very much for the purchase. As always, I'll do my best to remember to get your stuff shipped out on Wednesday for you. But congratulations, dude, on the Umbreon. Five 0026. Not too shabby. One retire when Taylor eventually dumps it. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like they're doing just fine for themselves. Like, I'm not here to, be nosy on their relationship and stuff, but I feel like they're doing just fine together. Again, I try not to get into any of that, that kind of like, what, TMZ kind of content and everything, but I'm just based on her rep. Nothing to do with him. No, I think Kelsey might retire just because of his big brother, Travis. Yeah, right? Travis Kelsey, right? Or no? No, it's Travis Kelsey and Jason Kelsey. I keep getting them mixed up. I think he's seeing all the stuff. That his bigger brother's doing with like media and stuff and all the advertisements that like. And again, their podcast is one of the biggest sports podcasts out there right now. Helps the fact if Taylor ever makes an appearance too, but no, I think there's a lot of media opportunities for him out there for sure that he could take advantage of right now. that maybe football has lost its kind of lust for him. Dude, I swear to God, I thought I changed the Sharpie. Did I, like, take the Sharpie with me and leave the bad one again? Huh. Alright. So, we'll see. Again, who knows exactly what plans are ahead of us, but like I was talking with Blue Font, this postseason is going to be fun. Whoever makes it, regardless if your team makes it or not, I think it's going to be a very entertaining postseason, and it truly is going to be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness! No, Kimchi's still sick. How could they? Kimchi, hello. Welcome in, Kimchi. Thank you very much for resubscribing. 25 months now at the Game Capital. Appreciate it. As Mercedes Lewis will not retire. He'll be out there 80 years old blocking people into the... Kimchi, I'm sorry. The doctor, how we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Another box for the Pokemon doc. Kimchi, how we doing? Hope you can feel better. We gotta regroup and look ahead to the Chicago doctor. Nothing we can do about it. Injury happens almost every single week to players, so it's one of those things you just gonna have to, accept with Parsons and just hope for the best for a speedy recovery for him, and he's back to being, the dominant force he was. We got a Snow Runt. Hey! Special Art Rare Surfer! Going to Pokemon Doc. And we have Parsons for like 4 years, Doctor. It's gonna be okay. I promise you, the Packers don't do well with our first round picks anyway, so... Not too bad. Special Art Rare. We got a Fan Rotom, Phazandopity. And the guy. Again, that is very much the risk that we run as a, any team runs the risk of it, Doctor. Like, I mean, it happens. It's part of the game. Every team deals with it. We can't, be crying, wolf about it. So, again, Jordan Love, our #1 player on the team, he's still upright. He's still throwing the ball, slinging it and stuff. So, as long as we've got Jordan Love, I still feel pretty confident with us playing in the playoffs. But we'll see. Nicely done. Another double hit pack. We got a Dreepy Art Rare and a Mega Gardevoir EX as well. Nicely done. So, keep our head up for now, Doctor. Again, we still got three pivotal, well, at least 2 pivotal games to take care of. But I think the big one right now to dictate how the season's going to go is for sure is this game against the Bears. Had a strip sack and recovery, return touchdown, had his brain. That sucked. Ooh. Yikes, dude. Dude, again, a lot of these players, man, that sucks, dude. Some of these players, you understand some of these bigger players that making, tons of money and stuff. I can understand why living in a private community and stuff is probably ideal. But some of these, I don't even know if Jeffrey Simmons, is he like a notable player? Counter gain, full art. Nicely done. Very good with the performance, led me to fantasy playoffs. Hey, let's go! One of the best DBs in the league. Is he? Okay. I didn't know much about him, but that's just me. But that's just unfortunate, man. That's just. Oh well. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's like a syndicate. There's like a syndicate out there of people that just try to target players and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, because didn't like Mahomes and Kelsey get targeted a lot too, especially during their Super Bowl runs. Stuff would get stolen from their like lockers and stuff during the game or after the game was done. All right, quite a goodie box there for us, Pokemon Doc. But a special art surfer for your troubles. Not too shabby. Congratulations. I know it's Lucas's favorite, even though Lucas isn't here. I think they said they're traveling. They got some traveling due for the holiday season. I caught some guy with numerous burglaries in years past. Again, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of syndicate where they target certain players, especially when they're on the road, because it's hard for them to be there if they're playing on the field across the states. But I know not every NFL player can afford or can get live in a private a gated neighborhood and everything. Even a gated neighborhood isn't going to protect you. 50027 for the Pokemon Doc. But yeah, I'm excited for this NFL. I'm excited for this postseason, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. I certainly can tell you right now, I have not thought of a single thing about the NBA right now. But apparently there's some good things happening in San Antonio with the Spurs, at least, which makes me even more and more... It makes me happy that Darren Fox is doing very well with the Spurs. Makes me very mad with the Sacramento Kings front office for getting rid of him, or making him upset that he wanted a trade. But, yeah. We'll worry about the NBA once football's done and March Madness is done. Boom, boom. Alright, Faye, how we doing today? Welcome in. Good luck to you. Oh, snap. Alright, Faye. Some more packs for you while we're at it. Jeez. 50... Phantasmal Flames packs for you as well. And then a little Ninja getting in for some fun as well. Japanese Mega Dream Box. And a Japanese EB-03 box. Boom. So 34 packs there for us. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's do this, shall we? Faye with the Mega Dream Box. Just keep going down the row. Good luck, have fun. Boom. I felt great after yesterday's win. Do I think the Packers would have still won if Watson and Parsons got hurt? Yes, I do. I still think the Packers had a chance. I also think we could have lost too. Again, I'll give credit where credit's due. Bo Nix played a hell of a game. Certainly did not. Certainly opportunities. He tried forcing the ball into pockets and everything. But again, I just think that deep ball that Jordan Love threw and stuff, man, just I know he loves that deep ball. I know he loves it, and it certainly can be a dagger in a team if you can pull it off and everything, but. We got Metacham, rare. Again, you can win as many games you'd like in the regular season, Faye. It does not matter. It starts mattering once you get to the playoffs. Just ask the Detroit Lions last season. It don't matter how many games you win in the regular season. It takes one hot team to walk into your place and smack you in the face. Boom. So, stay humbled, sir. Stay humble. Mega Guardy EX. Boom, boom. Ooh, Jamming Tower. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did the Packers win last year? No, we did not. No. We apparently lost a fumble on the kickoff that apparently did not have enough evidence to overturn. Even though there's a sky cam that looked directly down at the fumble. Not Mega. Ethan's Macargo and a Mega Art. Mega Scrafty EX. Nicely done. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm being humble, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure at any point I was not being humble about what I was saying prior. Boom. 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 Bum, bum. I mean, you didn't see me online gloating about stuff, did you? I mean, I'm not everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Faye, thank you very much for the purchase. All good, sir. All good. Again, at the end of the day, it's just a form of entertainment for most of us to watch. Boom. Boom, boom. The joys of being able to gloat about your team, the woes about your team with a bad loss and everything. It truly is the fun of sports. My entire personality. Boom. I mean, it's called Mega Dream for a reason, Shy, because it's a dream. It's it's not supposed to be real. Boom, boom. Pokemon kind of laid it out right in front of you all. 50028. Nicely done. Not too bad, not too bad. It's my personality for 9 months, or whatever it is, 8 months of the season. So, life moves on. Boom, boom. I wish the best luck to the Broncos. You guys still have... What's your schedule? Oh. So you don't even have the playoffs wrapped up yet. You guys... I mean, that Jaguars game could actually be pretty big next week. Good luck. It's crazy as head. What was crazy fun as you had on Friday was the mind... Oh, yeah. Because that Chiefs game now doesn't look as, promising, the Christmas game and stuff, but... You clinched a playoff, but their division hasn't been locked up yet. Because the Chargers still won. So you technically, I believe you have to win your next 2 and it doesn't matter. But if you drop your next 2... No, I think you clinch if you beat the Chiefs on Christmas. Yeah. Because then you'll have then you'll be... Or what is your conference record right now? It doesn't tell me what your conference is. Or did you clinch? No, you just clinched a playoff spot. Yeah, you clinched a playoff berth at least, but you haven't locked up the division yet. So, I know the Texans are right on the dude. It's gonna be fun going into the end of the season, dude. We're 3-1. Okay. It is certainly gonna be a fun time at the end of the season. That's for sure. All right, 9 more temporal forces packs for Naughty Boy coming up. 2, 4, 6, 9. So, hi Kennedy, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 8, 9. All right. So yeah, again, like I've said before with Blue Fawn stuff, this season's going to be this postseason's going to be great. I think very much a lot of uncertainty and stuff. Again, there will be a new team atop the AFC representing them in the Super Bowl. So certainly it's going to be a fun next month or so. Pure chaos. We got Awakening Drums, Charger Bug, Fluttermane. The best thing I can tell everybody is just, make sure your team stays healthy. That could have been it. That could have been it. But no, Salvatore. He's running late. Nicely done. Special illustration rare for Naughty Boy. Nicely done. They certainly do. Apparently, I think Davante Adams has a hamstring injury now. Unless that was something that was old news or something I saw. But apparently, Davante's got a hamstring injury he's dealing with right now. So, that, certainly could be a chip in the team's armor. We got Grubin. But, I mean, hey. Ooh, Schnam. Hello. Schnam. Illustrator. He's been playing with it all year. Oh, has he? Okay. So it's been a known thing. It's not something that, he got with the Lions game. Scizor. Nicely done. But, yeah. They I believe, are in the driver's seat right now for the #1 spot with their win and the Packers' loss. I think the Packers still had a chance as well. But yeah, they got a big game against the Seahawks? I think they literally have a Seahawks. Yeah. Ooh, that Thursday night game, dude. Good golly, man. That is truly going to be a playoff atmosphere right there. But I know the Rams, they clinched a playoff spot. They're one of 2 teams right next to the Broncos that they're in the postseason. Where they decide to play yet is to be determined, but ooh, baby, that Thursday night game. What's the hype with One Piece that I see everything buying like crazy? Well, I would say the big thing is just the crypto, or not the crypto bros, but more or less the scalping market and stuff. Again, Pokemon's not yielding as much income for them right now, so they're hopping over to something else that, they can make more money on. It does help as well, the money back sale that was going on TCG Player. Very much helped out and kind of influenced people to start doing buyouts. Because, you buy a bunch of high rarity cards, you get a bunch of money back. So, which I'm okay with if people want to hop over to the One Piece. Some people in here may be upset about it. But at the same time, I'm okay with it because Pokemon singles are going down right now. So, it's just people hopping over and stuff. People finding new ways to make money in the trading card business right now. Alrighty, Naughty. Congratulations, sir. Not too bad. Pokey, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. And Naughty boy. 50029. Beautiful. No problem. Carvana na. Doing good. How about yourself? Can't complain, man. All the best to you, Faye, on it, but again, right now the market's pretty high already, so I don't know if you want to get into something that's already, you know, potentially peaking. Again, it certainly can go higher, but it's just one of those things where it's just like, I feel like a lot of people hop on the bandwagons after the peak has already happened, and then it's just like, alright. So. Oh, Naughty boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Faye. Let's do this. Anyone else hopping on in? I'll be patient and wait out then. No, you're good. Again, I'm merely a guy on the internet that's just speaking my own opinion. I certainly can be wrong about plenty of predictions with how the market's going to go and stuff. For all I know, you know, now we vibing into debt. For all I know, One Piece could go even higher in price, you know, going into 2026 and stuff. But people are only, there's only a small, you know, the more expensive a card gets, the less people are going to be interested in it, or less casual people are going to be into it and stuff. So it certainly can be a, you know, a deterrent for people to want to get into the hobby. If, you know, you got these, you know, scalpers / crypto bros getting in and stuff and, you know, jacking prices on cards. But either way, life goes on. Let's do this, Faye. 50 packs. Phantasmal Flames coming your way. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get you into, shall we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's do this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Hoping for a break like... Once again, I will say this now, and I'll probably repeat this all this week and all the rest of the year and stuff. What happened Friday is probably a once in a blue moon kind of deal. Truly was a Christmas miracle that we saw that Friday, so. But I hope you enjoy the holo rares, Faye. Ooh, thank you very much for the stream streak as well. Ooh, Piplup! Nicely done. Little penguin. Was an anomaly. Pretty much. Whether or not there's more out there or not, or whether it was meant to be on purpose by Pokemon, or, you know, someone on the production line screwed up. Who knows? Life goes on. Flygon, Reshiram, Palmon, Darumaka, Gloom, Paldean, Wooper. Get a time machine so we can relive them. Get a time machine. Moltres. So, There are certainly other better uses for a time machine other than going back and getting, you know, absurd Pokemon absurd special illustration rare cards. So, yeah, we gotta stop by the gas station and get gas and get a Powerball's up to what, 1.1, 1.2 billion dollars now for anyone that's playing the Powerball. Having a Fusion Strike, which was the set release around 4 years before. I'd say it's still too unlikely that once every 4 years, somewhere in production like this, will always be, you know. But we can hope. I mean, who knows? Who truly knows? Maybe we have a special palette. I don't know. Maybe it was part of the second wave. See, that's the problem to say. It's like, if we do find these packs and stuff, or these boxes again, it's like, how do you even calculate? How are you even willing to charge something like that? Like, it's... Oh, God, dude. Because, like, you could open the pack and it's like, alright, at worst, you're going to get, you know, Lieutenant Surge's strategy. At best, you could get, you know, the Mega Gardevoir SIR. It's like... Boom, boom. Miss Magius, nicely done. So, again, in my humble opinion, ladies and gentlemen, unless it's something we don't know, I don't expect us to see those ever again at worst. It's a double, exactly, like again, like, something like that, if, you know, if we're aware and know that, you know, oh, every pack is an air pack, there's an SIR, and it's like, how much is any one of you guys willing to pay per pack for, you know, Mega Charizard EX? So, boom, boom, Vileplume, Gligar. So, it truly was a fun time, a fun experience to be a part of. Zacian, Ghastly, Bolton, Palmont, Ghastly, Genesect, Mega Gengar EX, Flygon, Haunter, Reshiram, Gligar, Vileplume, Sableye, Flygon, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Veneer, Mega Charizard, Miss Magius EX, Yamper. Because, like, would people be willing to spend, you know, $50 per pack? But, you know, you're taking the gamble on what SR could be, you know. Could be, $100. Like, you know, a lot of those SARs are pretty expensive still, for the most part. Lily's still sitting at, what, like $80, $90. I think Lucario's just under $200. The Gardevoir's still sitting right above $200. So it's kind of hard to really price out. And then it feels really awkward if we're wrong, you know, it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's just like, we can say the packs are this, but then it's like, we don't really know until the packs are open. So it's like, is someone willing to spend, you know, $50 to $100 on a pack to, you know, maybe. So, hard to say. But, life goes on. Hope everyone enjoyed the show. And we welcome all the new faces to the Game Capital and hope you guys can enjoy the regular breaks that we bring. Monday through Friday. Boom. Mega Sharpedo EX. Nicely done. Boom, boom. Mega Diane CEX. Nicely done. We got Toga Damaru. Vileplume, Gligar. We got Mega Sharpedo EX. Sacred Charm Full Art. Zacian. 5 packs left here. Reshiram. Come on. I forgot something today, but I was in a hurry with Sam's Club and stuff. Boy was it busy at Sam's Club today. A lot of people at Sam's Club from like 11 to noon and stuff on a Monday of all things. It's like, good God, people! It's like, we got Honchkrow, Suicune, Mega Charizard EX finishes out the break for us. Nowhere near what we experienced on Friday with Mega Evolutions, Faye, but I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully you got some nice illustrators you're happy with. Certainly could have done a lot better on texture, that's for sure, but thank you, thank you. Picture coming on up here for us. Choco did get some ice cream though, so Choco's happy. Boom, boom. Enjoyed, my friend. No problem. Alrighty. Picture coming on app. Raffle up. Quick little ad break here for Choco while I get the table cleaned up for a picture to get posted. And up next we got little Ninja with a break for them. Boom. 2,500 free points as well for you guys too. Why not? Why not? And Faye. Zero, zero. Boom. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta save. I gotta remember to save that VOD. Gotta download that VOD to the computer and save it before it gets yeeted into oblivion. Just in case we can hold it on for, future endeavors. Because who knows? There might be some big name out there, a better face out there that finds one of those cases too and opens it, and it's just like, well, told you so. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple people selling like those Fusion Strike boxes that apparently are juiced. Again, that kind of stuff is always crazy to me. It's hard. I always feel like that's like a hard sell for people. It's like, oh yeah, this box has, extra SIRs in it. It's like, well, can you prove that without, cracking the box already? But either way, Little Ninja is up next. Ladies and gentlemen, as of right now, Little Ninja is my only order in the queue, so if anyone wants to hop on and grab a break with me today, certainly have space on the queue for you. Or I guess the wait line's not that long. Whoopsie daisy. So we got one box of Mega Dream and EVO 3 box. again, grabbed a couple boxes off a sales floor to restock EBO3. So again, unaware on what or if anything is available. Well, let's see. Star. I don't think I've ever seen a Foo-Foo with Star on it. I just threw an Ultra Ball by instinct. I guess I caught it? Huh. Alright. Either way. So, Choco's been talking plenty about himself. How was everyone's weekend for them? I know a lot of people were talking about going to card shows and stuff over the weekend. So, anyone pick anything up cool? Oh, he's here. Hi, Lucas. How's it going? Anyone have any fun over the weekend? Anyone go to any card shows and stuff? I know there's a handful of people saying that they had their own card shows to go to. I know there's a small one this weekend on Sunday, which, I mean, I probably won't have anything better to do. It'd probably be a reason to get out of the house for a little bit, but alrighty then, let's do this. I scored 2 Mewtwo's for 100 each from a seller that was getting out of the game. There you go, Azul. Nice. Very, very nice. Little Ninja, good luck, have fun, sir. Thank you very much for the purchase, and hopefully you enjoy the break here. Hey, let's go. We got the Foo-Foo Star. Didn't even know if I needed it or not, but I threw a ball nonetheless. But no, Choco picked up some goodies over the weekend on Saturday and stuff. Show was a lot of fun. A lot more stuff I certainly wanted to buy if I could, but hey, how about a Gold Dawn Utah? Not a bad pickup to start off the break. Congratulations, little ninja. Gold Utah Dawn. I'm surprised I don't have a Shy TCG lurking in the chat right now. We got Pudding, Stussy, nicely done. Sugar. A snake. Oh. Hey, what a box! Hello, gorgeous! Alternate art, super rare Boa Hancock. Not too shabby. Oh, Ninja, congrats! Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty good box right there. Got a Nami. What's up, Michael? What happened? What'd I do? What'd I say? Boom, 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 boom. We got Yamato. I don't know who that is. Carrot. Whew. We got Charlotte Linlin. Did Michael miss on an Ultra Ball or something? No. Nami, Otama. What to say? I don't think we got really anything else. A gold and an alt and an SR alt. Corona, super rare. Boom, 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 boom. Whew, goodness me. But no, hopefully Shotgun can be back to streaming some Legend ZA and stuff with you guys at night. Yeah. Apologies I couldn't play over the weekend and stuff. I was having some technical difficulties with my Nintendo Switch. So, seems like I found a fix for it. I don't know really if it was a fix or not, but But I was very worried that I might have had to completely restart my my Switch again. But luckily it seemed that it was just a micro SD problem. Alright, EBO3 is done. A good start to the break for you, little ninja. Let's see if we can continue that luck with the Mega Dream. Starting off with a Mega Art Mega Lucario. Nicely done. Mega Brave Attack. Congratulations. Not too shabby. My Nemesis Galarian Obstagoon. Those who don't know, I despise this card because it should have been an art rare Rayquaza. But it was not. It was not. I was hoping. We got Electro, yeah. We got Zeraora and Zoroark. Trumpet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. But no, to anyone that's been playing the DLC and stuff, has everyone been enjoying it so far? I've been seeing a lot of people nowadays finding out, and we've been learning more and more about the shiny hunting and stuff, and it seems like shiny hunting has gotten easier and easier with this shiny boost and stuff. There is that beautiful Cynthia's Spirit Tomb art rare. Nicely done, little ninja. Nicely done. But yeah, it seems like there's like a handful of Pokemon that can be shiny hunted from the three sword horses, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. The two Dragon Hoenn birds, Latios and Latios. Heliotis. Hey! Another SAR Surfer! Choco's just trolling everybody today, I guess, with the SAR Surfer. Not too bad. Quite a nice little pack there for us, I do say, little ninja. SAR Surfer. Heliotisk. Art rare as well. Last pack here for us, little ninja. Sadly, no luck on a God pack for us there, but a solid box. A solid box. Can never go wrong with an SAR poll. Hope you enjoyed the break. And let's grab a picture for the Discord. And as of right now, chat, I don't think I've seen a single new order come through. To my knowledge, I will certainly refresh Shopify to check, but I may or may not be caught up to my queue, so anyone that hops on in, you may be first in line. How are we doing today, Pricey? Welcome in, welcome in. But Choco's got to work on his shiny charm and stuff, and apparently, according to multiple sources, with the DLC, you certainly can get the shiny charm without having to do the 1,000 battles. Choco, being the completionist he is, I probably will still try to do the 1,000 battles if I have the motivation to, but it seems like there are more tasks from Mabel to unlock the level 50. It would have been cool if they added more unlocks after the shiny charm and stuff. Got mine after the deal super quick. Yeah. And load up on shinies after. Again, a lot of the content creators I'm seeing right now, a lot of them are doing, shiny deck, shiny living decks and everything. So, it's a cool little thing to see, for sure. But again, at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of that old grandpa yelling at the clouds and stuff. Back in my day, shinies actually meant something. Nowadays, it feels like Pokemon has come around and realized that, like, the shiny mechanic is very much a driving factor to get a lot of people to continue to play the game and stuff. Like, you're going to have those die-hard players out there that are going to be like, you know, I'm going to shiny hunt no matter what the rates are. I'm just going to have to grind out the legendary mons that you can get. It'll be sweet. To my knowledge, there's only 5, I think. So I think the Hoenn legendaries, Ray, Groudon, and Kyogre, I believe they cannot be. They are shiny locked. I believe they are shiny locked. I think there's 5 of them. The 3 Cobalion, Tracking, Virizion, and then Latios can be shiny. And to our knowledge, we can't get the 2 birds and the 3 whatever those are. Yeah. Well, I think they're called the Swords of Justice. I think they're called the Swords of Justice if I have to remember correctly. Which makes me think we're gonna get a Keldeo at some point. Which, I mean, it would make sense. Also, I don't believe we can get Zeraora yet, right? Because Zeraora got a Mega, but I don't think you can get it, or maybe you can. I'm not sure. Alrighty. I need to grab you the new Sharpie, because I don't know what's going on here. I swore that's a brand new Sharpie, but I guess not. Unless I'm stealing my own Sharpie. I'm probably my own worst enemy with the Sharpies, dude. I probably take them, put them in my pocket, and then just walk off with them. Boom, boom. So, I'm not, again, I've not bought the DLC yet, but I do plan on buying it. I think it's a lot of fun. I know some people, there's been, you know, everyone, there's always someone out there being a little negative about it and everything, so it's like, it is what it is, but I don't know, from what I've been seeing, it's looking like a lot of fun. Yeah, make a dream box. I forgot the Japanese at the front. Just so that just so that I don't got people, you know, nitpicking me and stuff, but alright, Pricey, good luck to you. Good luck on a box of Mega Dream. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. DLC is pretty fun. Brought it, but gotta slowly play it. I'm gonna slowly play it. It's interesting, though. I'm happy they made the Pokemon harder to deal with. Oh, yeah. From what I've understood, some of the battles and some of the Mega Rogue battles are actually pretty difficult for some of them. I did watch a lot of people playing the DLC. I avoided spoilers for the beginning of the game and stuff, but this time around I was kind of like, alright, just let me know. Let's just sit back and watch. And then once I saw one of the Megas got announced, then I'm like, alright, let's just watch it. Let's just watch all of it. How about it? But, again, I'll give it another, I'll give it, this week. Maybe Friday we can start talking about some of the new Megas and everything, but give it a few more days. I don't want to try to, spoil things too badly for some people. I know a lot of people got upset when they fixed the Zone 20 Alpha Strat. Alright, I'm too much of a normie to know what that is, Yui. What are you referring to? What is this Area 20 Alpha Strat? What is this supposed... Gosh darn it, dude. Me and my shuffling, man. We got a Mega Scrafty Mega Arts. Nicely done. If you wouldn't mind elaborating. Again, I didn't do much shiny hunting personally when I was playing my game. All my shinies I had. Hey! A special art rare Pokemon for us! Mega Electra! Special art rare! Pricey! Not a bad time to hop on in and grab a break with me today. Congratulations. God, that's a sick looking card, dude. Well done. Execute. So people wanted to shiny hunt the alphas. You were able to pull the alphas to where you could reset and populate. So instead of 2, people were able to get 6 to spawn in the middle, and then do the shiny resets. Oh. I think I saw something with that on YouTube about Gibble, where you can like move Pokemon and then like reset the dig holes to like force Gibble to spawn, or to get more, you know, encounters with Gibble potentially. We got a Togekiss. Huh. Interesting. I mean, from what I've seen from the DLC, like, the shiny power and the alpha power seem to be pretty easy. That resetting your game, doing the resets and stuff is not a big issue. Ultra Ball, full arts. So, huh. Very, very interesting. Again, one thing I would love to have is I would love to have an entire shiny alpha of all the evolutions. Yeah, so people got upset with the Area 0 are random, and it was a way for people to speed through it somehow. And now being stuck at one is going to be longer. I mean, I've seen the DLC, Yui. I think people will be just fine just switching over to just making donuts and stuff. Like, the donuts alone seem to make things go a lot faster. If anything, the more annoying thing will be just resetting, and finding, the right wormhole to go through. But we got a Zekrom. Box, dude. Not too bad. Got a Ends Zekrom. EX. Not EX, just an art rare. Not an EX. Not an EX. Not an EX. Boom. Well, no, I gotta play more Legends ZA, of course. I gotta play more. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm slowly just shiny hunting. Would love a shiny Alpha Umbreon. Yeah, I want to get them all. I want to get all of them. A Sylveon certainly would be at the top of the list for me. But I want to take it casually and stuff. Not, try to speed run through it and stuff. I know there's plenty of people out there that try to get, tried to get that stuff done within the first week and stuff. It's like, chill. Enjoy the game, guys. It's a single player game for the most part. I still refuse to do any of the online PvP though. I will stand my ground until Pokemon decides to just give me the Mega Charm right away, or the Mega Rock right away. Well, we were talking about before, Yui, more challenges were added to Mabel's research, so the 1,000 battles isn't required anymore. So for those that procrastinated on it, we got rewarded. And to those that had to do all the battles, well, is what it is. To be fair, though, a lot of people that did the battles, I think a lot of people set up, macros and stuff. Or set up, devices to then, to speed through it for them. I will say the Shiny Charm is probably one of the easiest ones to get. It is certainly an easy one to get, because there's really, there is some trading involved, I guess, with some of the trade evolution mons, but I didn't bother. To me, that is cheating. I mean, putting a rubber band on a controller and stuff is, is a rubber band considered cheating? Everyone's got their own way of playing their game, especially for a single-player game like that. I think, personally, as a boomer Pokemon player, I'm more annoyed at the fact of how easy shinies are to get. The fact that they're giving these shiny boosts for Pokemon and stuff is just wild to me, but then I also play a lot of Pokemon Go, so... And that shiny luck over there is, ridiculous compared to Pokemon, the actual video games. I'm Trying to do a trade for an Evo with the codes online twice in a row. And some schmucks trading me without holding an item. Oh, you always make sure to check. You're supposed to. You can check the Pokemon beforehand. I had one person trying to trade the wrong Pokemon in the channel. I'm just like, no. I'm like, no. And he would never have the right Pokemon, so I eventually just backed out. I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. But yeah, those online codes very much helped out a lot. Pricey, congrats, dude. Quite the box for you, man. Not too shabby. Why did I put a 3 there, of all things? 5, 0, 0, 3, 2. There we go. I need to trade for the Gengar. Oh, nice. Alpha Ghastly or no? Or just regular Ghastly? Oh, alright. Anyone else sneaking in for an order today with Choco? Is it lunchtime for Choco? Could be. Could be lunchtime for Choco. Alrighty. 222 here with the TheGameCapital. And, ladies and gentlemen, my queue has been caught up. I'm going to try for the Alpha still. Gotcha. I know I'm very jealous of John Stone. He got a Alpha Shiny Honedge, which looked really, really cool, dude. I guess while we're doing this, I'm not sure if Lucas is here or not, but Pokedoku predictions going up for today, 12:15. If anyone wants to get in on the prediction and earn themselves some more channel points. Boom, boom. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My first shiny was, again, not counting the Mareep. The Mareep was a free one. But prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen, for the Pokedoku here on Twitch. If anyone wants to hop on in and try their luck, see how well Choco's going to do today with the Pokedoku, you certainly can. But I have my first shiny was an Abra. My second one that I believe was a Bellsprout. I then got a Badoo. No, I got a Furfuru, then a Badoo. Then I got the Dedenne, and then another Badoo afterwards. I have not gotten a single Alpha shiny yet in ZA for myself, but no, I should have Abra, Bellsprout, Furfuru, Badoo, Dedenne, Badoo. So in total 6, but the Dedenne got traded to Kimchi right away, so I should have 5 as well. Oh, geez. Some people don't believe in Choco today to win Pokedoku. Interesting. Is it a bad board for me? Again, for those that are unaware of what Pokedoku is, it is a 3x3 grid with 6 Pokemon topics, 3 on the top, 3 on the side. You've got to match the corresponding topics with each corresponding box on the 3x3 grid. The lower the score, the better. The object of the game is to pick the least common Pokemon. You want the lowest unique score as you go along. It certainly is a lot of fun and a great kind of, thing to kill time or have fun with friends with. Spinnermack, Litleo, and Fletchner. Ooh. Not the greatest bunch of alphas, I do say. Not the best. Not the worst by any means. But no, I would have loved if the shiny Dedenne I got was an alpha, but we'll still take it. Not top tier ones. Now, Litleo's kind of like, eh. Spinnermack's probably the best one of the 3, because Fletchner just kind of gets like this orange tint to it. But boom, boom. Boom, bottom. But yeah, predictions up, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 2 minutes left. If anyone wants to hop on into the prediction as well. Oh boy, someone just put a ton of points in on me to get the board done and have a low score. I hope it was you, Michael. But just to let everyone know, queue is open. Or shop. The shop is open. Store is open. Queue is empty. I gotta really get around that. But I'm wondering who that was. I wonder who that was. But queue is empty, so if anyone hops on in, you very well could be first in line today, this Monday. If nothing else, I might take a book out of Martin McFrench Fry's pocket and get myself some lanes today. We'll see. I did restock us on pizza rolls as well, so praise Choco for doing a Sam's Club run. I might need to go back again tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of packed the car full, and there was still probably some more stuff I could have brought along, but I played it safe for the most part. Boom, boom. But no, Choco had a good weekend Friday. I mean, other than the chaos that happened Friday was pretty chill for me. Yeah, again, I wish I was hoping to stream last night, but my Switch was just not cooperating with me. So hopefully tonight I'll be able to hop on. Play some, well, I might play some Apex, because I did get the itch to play Apex on Sunday night a little bit. So, we'll see if Craigorus and or Sean are available. Boom, boom. If not, then we'll for sure probably play some, whatchamajooler. Some Legends EA. I'll have to buy the DLC as well. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Any orders? Nope. Alright, well, again, ladies and gentlemen, store is still open. If anyone wants to hop on in and grab a break today with us, let's head on over to the Pokudoku and see what we got, shall we? Don't forget, we got our giveaway going on as well, ladies and gentlemen. Again, still early, first day of the week and everything, but yeah! Alright, we got Evolved by Item, Dual Type, Paradox Pokemon, Fairy, Dark, and Electric. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where do I want to tackle this first, for the most part? Where do I want to tackle this, man? Jeez. Evolved by Item. No, think just go speedrun. Better not fail. I didn't get in the poll. Easy. What do you mean, easy? Paradox Fairy. One that comes to mind me right away that I've learned about is Iron Valiant. Dual type Fairy, I could then go Fluttermane. Double dipping on the Paradox, getting a low score there. I don't think there's many. I think it's like Screamtail, Valiant. I think it's Screamtail, Valiant, and Fluttermane, and that's it, I believe, for Paradox. So, Evolved by Item Fairy. If I'm not mistaken, Togekiss? I keep forgetting this one. Also, I believe Alcremie as well is Evolved by Item. I think. I'll come back to this one. My gut tells me Alcremie, but I'm not 100% on that. Dark types. The only one that for sure comes to mind for me for Paradox is Roaring Moon. I wouldn't be surprised if Iron Jugulus is Dark type as well. Trying to think of any of the future Pokemon at all. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns, Iron Hands, Dark type. My gut tells me Iron Jugulus here. Ooh, Aurorus. Choco throw for Naughty Boy? I will not be throwing, but when Choco throws. Don't worry, it is not intentional, I promise you. Evolve by item for electric. The only one that comes to mind for me, well, Jolteon as well would work. Electivire would work. I think Electros as well. I believe Electros you need. We'll just roll. Evolve by item. I know this one could be Weavile. Oh, I guess Sneasler would work too, right? I feel like every time I pick Weavile, it's always Sneasler as well. Just the question is Sneasler Dark Poison? Or is it like fighting poison of some weird thing? Dual type Dark. Darkrai, no. Oh, what's his? I mean, any of the, yeah. Haha! Let's go. Any of the Ruin Pokemon would work. Electric dual type. What are some megas I can think of? First one that comes to mind to me is Ampharos Mega. Take it. I'll take it. Ooh, Electros would have been a good one too. Mega Electros actually would have been a really good one there. Electric Paradox. I mean, Iron Hands, Iron Thorn feel like obvious choices. Raging Bolt is probably the most obvious one there for Paradox. But it's also a safe bet too, one could say. I'm gonna go Iron Thorns here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I guess. It's lower than I was hoping for. I'm pretty sure Raging Bolt's probably the highest one. Dark type. Again, any other Dark type Paradox Pokemon other than Roaring. Again, the only one I can think of is Roaring Moon right now. There's probably others I'm missing that I don't know about. The other one that's screaming to me is Iron Jugulus. That's another one, but I'm just going to play it safe here for the most part. That's actually a lot lower than I thought it would be. Alright, I'll take it. Now for the items. I mean, again, I could play it easy with the electric and go Jolteon. I think we're just going to do it that way as well. We'll go Jolteon with the Thunderstone. I assume that's probably going to be the most popular one, but I'm looking to complete the board, not fail it. Dark type evolved by item. Evolved by item Dark type. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be a Sinnoh one that I always blank on, dude. There's always gotta be one. I don't believe it's Yanmega. Again, I could go Weavile. Sneasler is screaming at me right now, too. Dark types. Weavile is screaming at me right now. I mean, if anything, I want to go. I'm pretty locked on Alcremie here. Okay, and we're just gonna roll with it. If we throw, we throw. But I want to do. Sneasler. There were a lot less than I thought. Always when I don't vote. Shiftry with the Leaf Stone. Weavile would have been... Alright, what would have my score been had I gotten it right? Because I can log in to another... I can log in on my phone as well. I thought... Is it poison fighting then? It must be then. It must be. Hold on. Hisuian... Sneasler, Tiz it is, yeah. But it evolves by, yeah, it evolves by an item, okay. Okay, alright. We learn, we live and learn. Least common was Fluttermane, wow. I thought for sure I was going to get it there with the Fluttermane here, but I guess not. A lot of dual type fairy types though. Tapu, the Tapus would have been a great choice. Stunfisk would have been a good one. God, I keep forgetting about Zarude. In the moment. Evolved by Ida. Oh, Magnezone. So Electros would have worked as well for me. Magnezone, Vikavolt. Oh, they count Miraidon as a Paradox. Boo. Alright, I was wrong on Iron Hands. That's good at least. Boom, boom. I did think about Togekiss at one point, but Alcremie came to mind right away, so I'm like, alright, cool. Dang, dude, dang. Alright, Choco throwing, as always, you love to see it. You love to see it, Choco failing. The non-believers get paid massively. I'm just curious on what my score would have been had I put, you know, just Weavile there. So Alcremie. Yep. Dual type. Fluttermane. Iron Valiant. This one was Roaring Moon. I almost got thrown off by the Iron Hands, dude. I think I would have been a little upset about that. Wuchen. Ampharos felt... I feel like I could have done better with Ampharos there. There's a lot. I guess there's a lot you could choose from. Rotom would have been a good one. Any of the Rotoms. Oh! Oh, no. No. Okay. No, Iron Hands was okay, I wouldn't have thrown with Iron Hands. Iron Hands was the most popular one. Okay, here. And then I did for my Electric Jolteon. Alright, and then if I just did Weavile like a good boy, my score would have been 144 on the dot. So I think I would have tied Lucas. Oh, 143. Sorry, my bad. My bad. It updated just barely. 143 would have been my score had I put the Weavile, so...
He disappointed us all.
I know.
Disappointed.
He's got a mallet. He's got a mallet, too. Oh, God. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger. Alrighty.
I'm sorry. We can't have poses yet.
All good. Alright, chat. I guess it's lunchtime for Choco here. We're gonna leave this stream live for you guys. Go get lunch. Yeah. I'll go get my lunch. I'm gonna go get my lunch. I'm gonna go get lunch, chat. Alright. As always, to those watching me on Twitch here and YouTube and everything, Choco's gonna go on lunch here. As you can tell, the stream will stay live. You guys have opportunities to hop on in and grab a break if you would like. Perfect opportunity to leave the stream up, earn your points here on Twitch if you guys want to enter into the giveaway. That would be great. They have caramel apple for one of their seasonal flavors. Ooh, it was good. Probably won't get it, but, you know. Probably won't get it, but nonetheless, we'll probably still get something to eat. But, yeah. Choco will be back. Hopefully, again, should be back before that time. Typically, I give it just a rough estimate, but we'll be back. If anyone wants to hop on in, store is open. You can hop on in, exclamation point break. But while I'm gone, if mods want to run raffles in between, you guys can certainly hop on in. Great time to earn more points and stuff. But Chalk will be back in the meantime. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with me and stuff, and yeah. I'll be back. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do with that power. Boom, boom. I gotta go through the mods anyway, but do with that power as you will, Shadow Man. But, I'll see you guys in a few. BRB! Alright. I give Shadowman mod one time and he goes and breaks my camera. One second. No. We're just gonna do this. I give someone mod for one lunch break. And it up and just breaks. Like, are you kidding me? No, do I actually have to walk around and like unplug it and replug it back in? I'm gonna knock something over, I know I'm going to. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Let's go. Say cheese. Hi, guys. Alright. It's all Shadow Man's fault. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope they enjoyed their sword for the time being that they had. Alright, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Let me quick ping the Discord to let people know that I am back from lunch. Oh, oopsie daisy. Copy text, delete. I gotta make sure to ping everyone. Can't just be posting without, you know, bothering people and stuff, and making people want to leave the Discord because I constantly keep pinging people. Come on now. It wouldn't be a Discord without it. Alright, how we doing today, guys? Well, alright, how we doing? Hey, Tesman, what's up? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Weekend was good. I don't want to talk about Sunday afternoon into Sunday night, but yeah. On the plus side, the Lions lost, but you know, had a lot of fun at the card show. It was a great time. Great time at the card show. I've been slacking on these. Yeah, where have you been? I know you said you got some holiday stuff going on, so you might be busy. You might be busy, but is this for me? Who's to save the day? The Denver. Oh my. Denver Broncos 2004. I should have known he would come back. Good luck on your ETB, sir. Bold of you to buy a break from a store in Appleton, Wisconsin, but whatever. Good luck, good luck. Is Denver Bronco here by chance? They just ordered it maybe not even, 8 minutes ago? I'm not sure if they're still hanging out, lurking in the chat or not. It was a live break, right? Just to be certain. Yeah, live break, okay. Phantasmal Flames, ETB live break. Let's see what we can do for you, shall we? Probably should take off the message as well that I'm still on lunch. This is all pre-recorded, guys. It's all pre-recorded, you know. Alright. Tasmink, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend as well. Denver Broncos, good luck, have fun. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Pupy. Appreciate it. But no, it's weekend was good. I had a lot of fun at the card show. It was a cold one. Let me put it this way, Tasmink. It was on the way to the card show. My car read -1, -2. On the way back, it was maybe 0, 1 degree outside, and that was just on my car reading. That was not, you know, any wind chill or anything. It was a frigid weekend, to say the least. It would have truly been interesting to see if the Broncos game would have been played here in a Lambeau instead of in Mile High. That'd have been very interesting to see how that game would have played out with how frigid cold it is, but... Denver Broncos 2004. If you want any of the extra content, whether it's the sleeves, the coin, the dice and stuff, let me know. Certainly, if you want, you can reach out to me and request that stuff later. But thank you very much for the purchase. You get 9 packs of Phantasmal. Coming right up. Alrighty then. Here we go, Denver. But again, as I was talking about earlier, tip my hat to you, good sir, and to any other Denver Broncos fans. Congratulations on a big win. Maybe now you'll get the respect you deserve on, you know, beating a quality opponent in the Packers. We need to regroup and get focused. I was just on my drive to Lanes and back. It's pretty much the entire talk right now is just what do the Packers do moving forward now that Parsons is gone. On the plus side, sounds like Christian Watson is okay. It wasn't as serious as it could have been, as bad as it could have been. I thought for sure it might have been a fractured collarbone, the way he landed, but seems like we dodged a bullet there. So hopefully he can recover and he's ready. I mean, hopefully he's ready for Saturday because, again, they were talking all kinds of stuff about how like these injuries to the Denver Broncos game very much could affect how teams play for us now. Again, the big thing with Parsons gone is like the pass rush. Like, yeah, again, our defense is going to look completely different now because again, without Parsons, I don't know if there's any way of us getting even Devontae Wyatt as well being gone too. Mission fails. It's like they could easily like if we're rushing only 4, we're probably not going to be getting pressure on the quarterback. So then the quarterback's just gonna be able to dice up our defense, and it's like if we bring extra rushers, then it's like all right, we're 1v1. So there is a clip that I thought was generally just shell shocking to me. It was Bo Nix was running out of the pocket. You saw Rashad Gary get a head start to Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons is full sprinting at Bo Nix, while you can see Gary almost like jogging to him. It can be good at times, mission fails, but it also can get, again, Keyshawn Nixon, Valentine. They're not star secondary. We do have McKinney, who did a phenomenal job in the safety position. Should have certainly had at least 1 or 2 picks on the night, but our corners, we ever have to, man coverage, it's like, it's 50-50 on if you're, it's 50-50, so hard to really say. But, yeah, it is certainly going to be interesting going into Saturday, into Chicago and stuff, because apparently the Packers can clinch a playoff spot this week, or this next week. We beat the Bears, and if the Steelers beat the Lions, we're into the playoffs, apparently. Apparently there is a line for the Packers this week, even with the loss to the Denver Broncos. So, but again, we got to take care of business in Chicago. I know Chicago's going to be bringing their A game too. They want some revenge from the game 2 weeks ago and stuff. Or they certainly were in the moment potentially tying that game, if not going to win it going for 2, but yeah, it's going to be, again, every year it's like, good golly. Yeah, didn't the Giants win today? How dare you guys ruin your beautiful tank? Like, you guys had the #1 pick for the NFL draft, and you guys go and win? NFL scores. Yeah, didn't the Giants win? No, you lost. Okay, you lost to the Commanders. Okay. We lost. Don't worry. You guys got to get ready for Mega Tank Bowl. Where is it? Mega Tank Bowl, Week 17. Ooh, fancy. Nice. You guys got to get ready for Week 17 Mega Tank Bowl here. Giants at Raiders, dude. Mega Tank Bowl, dude. And if anyone else is a big fan of the content creator Urinating Tree, you will know the reference that I'm referring to, but... Tank Bowl! So yeah, it is, there's gotta be like a draft order website right now, correct? Oh, there it is, tankathon.com. There was at one point the Falcons almost, the Raiders almost had a top 5 thing, but the Falcons are... Oh my goodness, dude, look at that, man. That is beautiful. Lost, dude, that's hilarious. Dart looks okay at least. Dart, don't watch him much these days though. Dart does look good, okay. Gotcha. Oh, goodness me. Alright. But yeah, thank you again for the purchase, Denver Broncos. Again, GG's to you, sir. I tip my hat in respect to you, sir, on your team's performance. You got yourself quite a defense out there. And you got yourself a nice quarterback as well there. Boom. Alrighty, posted. No shiny for me. Ding. Alrighty then. Let me get this bag up. We'll take a look, see if we got any more orders hopping on in. But feel free, guys, whether you're watching me on Twitch or on YouTube, !break. Kimchi Chowder. Hello, Kim. Have we awoken from our nap? Are we feeling okay? My bright spot is that he seems to be a competent quarterback in the NFL level. Well, the big question now, yeah, okay, kid, it'll be okay. Choco will try to stream tonight. Maybe you'll be able to stop by and watch. Maybe make you feel better. I'm sorry you guys had to leave the card show early because you weren't feeling well. But I'm proud of you for looking out for yourself. Alright, Kimchi, let's do this, shall we? 10 packs of Destined Rivals coming your way, Miss Chowder. Excuse me. 3, 2, and 3. Alrighty. Well, let's do this, Kimchi. But no, the biggest thing for Dart and the biggest thing that Giants need to do is they need to make sure they hire the right head coach. Like, there's just genuinely, that's the biggest concern I have with the Giants and stuff, and a lot of teams for that matter. Is like sometimes they get too caught up with the the shiny pick and stuff, where it's just like, do your due diligence, check your options, check multiple. Not every head coach, not every offensive coordinator is meant to be a head coach. And they're making a good swab just to be let down by coaching. Again, that's the biggest thing. I know a lot of people go about the whole, oh, Patrick Mahomes could have been a Bear, or this or that. There's a lot of what ifs, and it's like Patrick Mahomes, I'm pretty sure, became what he is because of Andy Reid, and it's like that coaching staff and stuff. Like, you really think the likes of Matt Eberflus would have helped develop Rex? Well, who was it back then, actually? Whoever the head coach was for the Bears and stuff when they drafted Trubisky and stuff. It's like, you really think they would have developed Patrick Mahomes the best? I don't know. So, A lot of what ifs, a lot more factors. Could have had a better record this season, but we didn't troll so many games due to dumb coaching. Oh yeah, like I mean, you guys should have beaten the Denver Broncos. Like that should have happened, but then you allowed them to score what 35 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. Like. So Broncos, Chargers, Cowboys, yeah, there plenty of games that certainly could have gone your guys' way had you know done better. Either way, I wish you the best of luck in the draft. Mission failed. We Green Bay Packers fans will be watching from the sidelines. I highly doubt we will be making any push into the first round after giving up 2 first rounds for Micah, but I will do the trade 10 out of 10 times every time. Even if you told me Micah's going to, rupture his ACL, it's like we have Micah Parsons for at least the next 3 seasons under contract. Like, and knowing the Packers, and hopefully if Parsons likes it here and is enjoying his time, maybe we can certainly restructure his deal as well. And maybe make it more team-friendly and stuff. We certainly could re-sign him as well. Like, you know. The salary cap in the NFL is, you know, not as scary as it comes out to be. There are plenty of people out there, plenty of loopholes to get around it for sure. But, Kimchi, just like you, seems like the Destin rivals aren't feeling well either today. Couple trade in for Kimchi. This just screams trade in, Chaco. No problem, Kimchi. Get well, get some rest, get some sleep. Appreciate you being here, though, hanging out with us. I want to make sure you get better. Play some Legends EA while you're sick. Play some Legends EA. Boom, boom. Alright. Ooh, mission failed. Alright. Let's see what I can do for you. Mission failed. Kimchi 10 distant rivals. 50034. What's mission fails want? 12 packs of Phantasmal Flames. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty then. Mission failed. Phantasmal Flames 5035. Let's do this, Phantasmal. Now let's do this mission fails with with Phantasmal. Oh, another one? Hey! T.O., what's up? Or Tayo. Tayo92. Welcome in a Japanese Mega Dream Box for you. Thank you very much, Tayo. Or T.O. I'm just shooting out names at this point, making it up as I go. Alright. Mission failed. 2, 4, 6, 10, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 2, 4, 6. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. That's right. Boom, boom. That's what I could have done before I went back live. I'm gonna make a Gengar for you. But no, we were talking earlier, mission failed and stuff. Like, This postseason, I feel like, is going to be a lot of fun. I think any team that gets in, whether they have to play on the road or they have some home field advantage, it's going to be fun. I'm excited to see what happens. Again, the Chiefs will no longer represent the AFC. The AFC for what? The last, 4 years? At least 3 years they were in the Super Bowl, right? Last 3 years, so there will be a new team. Spillwell, what's up? How we doing? Resubscribing with his Bezos bucks. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime, Spillwell. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the kiddos are excited for winter break. Appreciate ya. Oh, we're having fun. I appreciate the good luck, though. Vileplume. Vileplume. Nimble. Mega Heracross EX. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Last 2 weeks and then... Last week, then 2 weeks off. Woohoo! Let's go. We got Ludicolo. This is Spillwell when winter break comes. Just dancing on this desk. Just, yeah. Last week and then 2 weeks off. Is it movie day? Is it movie week today? I feel like, if I remember correctly, depending on what grade you're in, I always felt like the week before, like the day or two, the couple days before winter break always was like movie day. Because teachers would typically plan out like their schedule. Friday for sure, let's go! I know teachers would typically plan out their schedule and stuff. And depending on when they get done before, you know, the holidays, then they'll, you know, it's like, alright, now we get, you know, movie day and stuff. I remember at least high school and middle school, there was at least, you know, maybe at least for sure Friday, if not, some classes were like 2-3 days of movie day and stuff, where it's just like, yeah, let's go. Because it's just like the teachers, yeah, we got some midterms this week. Oh. Yeah, I know a lot of the teachers and stuff were just like, they don't want to start a new subject or start a new book or something on like a book report going into winter break. I don't think I ever had homework during a break, though, to my knowledge. There might have been some teachers that gave me homework. I just probably never did it. Oh, goodness me, man. So. Boom, boom. Not a bad 12. Not a bad 12, mission failed. Nothing crazy, no Charizard or anything for us, but a modest 12 for sure. Oh, goodness me. Nah, school. Take those. The most playable full art being about like 10 to 15, I think. Somewhere around there. Most playable full art. The only playable full art really in this set as of right now. 3, 5. So. But now I remember... I mean, I've got some old pictures that I have to dig through like storage and stuff to find, but I remember like elementary school, like the week before Christmas would literally just be an entire just Christmas party for kids and everything. It'd be an entire Christmas party and stuff for the kiddos. Middle school, not so much. It was more finishing up whatever, you know, tests and everything being taken, and then, you know, the rest of the day just relax. Oh, other break pulls and the luck with Mega Dream has been abysmal. What do you mean? I've pulled some I've pulled SAR surfers and stuff. Don't look at Sean's pulls. Don't look at Sean's pulls. We don't talk about Sean's pulls. Just don't look at Sean's pulls. Please, Dragonite. I would hope to. Tayo. I really hope so. Oh, let's do this. Good luck, have fun, sir, on the Mega Dream box for you today. We have seen at least 2 or 3 SARs today. Granted, 2 of them have been Surfers. I'm not going to deny, you know, Surfer's probably the worst one to be getting. But 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I think he did a lot of things wrong. Boom, boom. Inside, I got in my box. Pretty happy with that. There you go. Plain Choco. Oh, we got people. We got people flying in. Sean's look. It's just deplorable. That was diabolically bad. I think Sean said he's retired from Mega Dream. We do get a Dragonite for you, Tayo. Just a regular art. And Surfer and Electros are the cheapest SIRs. Ooh, spooky. Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Nicely done. Nicely done, nicely done. I am just beyond thankful that they decided to change Mega Dragonite Shiny to being the blue that it should be. I wish they put their foot down and just made regular regular Dragonite Shiny blue instead. But I'm very happy that the Mega Shiny is blue, which is just awesome. Oh, I was about to say, did I miss? You don't like the Vomit Green? No, no, not at all. Oh? We got a Guardy, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Arts. Nicely done. Nicely done. What's wrong with green? Nothing's wrong with green. I just didn't think the green worked for Dragonite when it could have been easily turned into the blue, the beautiful blue that it once was from Dratini and Dragonair. It should have stayed purple. Oh, that would have been cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if the mics can pick you up or not. Packers aren't blue, though. Yeah, no, they're not. Boom. Come on, baby, come on. Give me a double hit pack. Nope. We got Frostless. And it's not the Blue Bay. It's not the Blue Bay. Blue Bay Packers. Jeez Louise. Dracolope Art Rare finishes out the box for us then. Tayo, I'm sorry, man. We got a Dragonite for you, but not the Dragonite for you, man. But I appreciate you hopping on in and grabbing a break with us today. If you haven't already gotten a break, and if you've never done a break with us before, be sure to join the Discord. It's the one and only place to let us know when you want your stuff shipped out. But some nice illustrators, Dracolope and the Cynthia for sure, some of the better ones. The Fan Rotom, very playable. No problem, sir, no problem. Feel like I've done a break with you before, but I do so many pack openings for so many people every single day, you know. Names get mixed up, things get a little crazy, but boom. You certainly can hop back in again if you guys want to. Tayo, what is your name in Discord? What is your name in the Discord by chance? I'm pretty sure it was the one that just requested shipping and stuff, but I just want to double check to make sure. Every single break we do gets tagged in the Discord and stuff. I want to make sure I'm shipping out the right person's break. It's your okay. I figured it was just based on the timing and stuff. You're good. I'll change it on my end to match your Twitch name, so that in case of future breaks, we can easily find you. Or if I have any questions when shipping your stuff out, I can find you easily in our Discord. 3-6. Alright. You have officially been posted in the Discord. I'm going to go to my handy dandy moderating tools. 9-2. Done. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Alright. Nothing has changed on yours. You think the Guardia is gradable? In my experience, most, if not a lot of Japanese stuff has always been great quality. So it does look very clean. I will say that. Maybe a little bit off left to right. Again, is it gradable? Yes. It will not get rejected. It will not get rejected. The real question is, do you think it'll get a 10? That I cannot confirm. Since I wear these pieces, I wear these things that, you know, somewhat help me read. In some cases, I feel like they actually make me read worse. Cards have been way worse than usual, though. It's like I've never seen as many off-center Japanese cards as I've seen in Mega Dream. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. $50036. Not too bad, Ty. Not too bad. Again, shipping happens every single Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are a little impatient and want it out ASAP, we certainly have the $10 upcharge of quick ship for you guys to hop on in. Oh no, Kimchi Chowder, she's back. We all know what's going to make Kimchi Chowder feel better. A Gengar. Boom, boom, please. Why did you have to say it, Scully? Why did you have to say it? Why? Why must we not? I've opened more than I would like to admit, and I've really had to pre-grade these. No birds. Hey, what's up, Kai? How we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Please, 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 please. I don't even want to see the bird SAR. I don't even want to see that one either. Like that's what I'm saying. It is beyond amazing, Kim, that you still are willing to give me a chance with this set. The amount of birds that you have gotten. Alright, there's only one flying goofy boy we want, and that's that big loaf in the front of the pack, so I'm down. I'm already down bad. Oh no, Kim. Alright, Jamming Tower starts us off. Kimchi's like, I'm already down in the hole, Chago. There's not much farther I can go down, so. Ooh, Dracoloak. Nicely done, nicely done. Appreciate you though, Kim. Hopefully you can make a speedy recovery. Solrock. Ooh, ice cream for Kimchi. Ice cream. We got Tino, Ethan's Ho-Oh. Yeah, let's go. The beauty herself, the best champion in Pokemon. Cynthia. Spirit Tomb for Kimchi. 2 for 2 on good ones. Can we get a Psyduck to round out? Can we get a Psyduck to round out the break? Dang it. Alright, I asked a little bit too much. We had to get a dud one, I guess. It's making me nervous, chat. It's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. Alright. I thought it was. Still not great. Still not great. But Mega Electros. Mega Art for Kimchi. 2 packs left. Still plenty of opportunities to hop on, grab a hit. We have seen some 4 art rare boxes here and there now. And the final pack. Come on. Nope. No bonus hit. No full art supporters at all for us. Alrighty, Kim. Hey, it's new. Let's go. We got a new card for Kimchi. I'm happy. Alright, mission accomplished, chat. Thank you very much, Kim. We'll put the Metacham hiding back there, you know. Gotta give Cynthia the spotlight for sure. No problem, Kim. No problem. I hope Chubbs is taking good care of you, helping you out and taking good care of you, Kimchi. I hope Chubbs is doing her part. And AZ too, for that matter. AZ better be over there helping you. Boom. And Kimchi Chowder. Alright, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but when we get back, I do have another order. J-Lones wants in on some packs as well. But while I'm gone, if my mods want to run some raffles, that would be very much appreciated. Nicely done, nicely done. Thank you, Scully. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. 0037. Beautiful. Nicely done, Kimchi. Nicely done. Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. Ooh, legendary reward. For what? What happened? What? What happened, Reap? What legendary reward? Are we talking Poke Daily or something? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, J-Lone wants a White Flare bundle and 10 Astral Radiance. Why not? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. My apologies. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, what? But while I'm gone, enjoy the raffles and stuff. Don't forget about the giveaways, guys. We're on a quick ad break while I'm gone, too. You're not going to miss any action while I'm gone, but appreciate y'all being here. BRB. Ooh. Nicely done, Reed. Congrats. All right, BRB, chat. We're back. We're back. Anything I missed? Anything noteworthy? Anything I missed noteworthy and stuff? I don't think so. Alright. 100 loss in a row incoming. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, congratulations, Kai, to getting to 100 in a row. It'll eventually hit, maybe. And it'll be a legendary day for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 6, 10. Alrighty. J-Loms, if you're here, thank you very much for the purchase. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, we got some more orders coming through. Watching at work, so no audio. Okay, got it. Sounds good. Kimchi, another box, another chance. And Mega Dream. And JXBX, gotcha, sir. 25, Phantasmal Flame. 4025. Alright, let's do this. Get it, Kimchi. Oh, haven't known an Astro in a long time. Thought I'd give it a shot. Hey, man. We gotta get that invite to the pool party, J-Lo. We gotta get that pool party invite from Misty. Alright, let's do this. It's always hard to pick which one to do and stuff, but we'll go Astral. Hisuian Arcanine. Black code's a good sign. Hey, let's go! A double hit pack! Trainer Gallery for Frostlass! And a B! Drill V! Alternate Arts! Not too shabby. Appreciate the good vibes. Certainly not the pool party we were hoping for, but bees. Nicely done. Alrighty, well, we continue on. Ooh, Irida. Hollow Rare, that used to be a great card. Black Code. More more bees! Beedrill V regular art now for us. There are usually bees at pool parties. More kind of around like the snack bar and stuff, I guess. I think it's more around the snack bar and stuff. Ooh, we're rating Greninja, Hisuian Lilligant. I mean, not too bad. Well, now we know why the bees are around. We got a flower here just hanging out. That's such a good ultimate art. It's probably a cheap one too at that. It's probably not more than what, 30 bucks? Ooh, a hoot hoot. I can only imagine it's what, 30 bucks or something? Like, not to downplay J-Lome's hit or anything, but hey, Heatran, Radiant. 40? Wow. Wow. I still think the Hisuian Lilligant Ultimate Art is so underappreciated right now. We got a Miltank, Hollow Red. Dude, this has turned out to be phenomenal for Astral Radiance. Last pack, another black code. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. We run it back. Paliswine, super effective glasses, Bronzong, Nickit. We got Togepi, Chatot, Magnemite, Teddiursa, Galarian Obstagoon, Trainer Gallery, and a Heatran V to finish out the break. Alright. Alright, well, I mean, We'll certainly see what we can do here. White Flare got a lot to live up to here. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, J-Lone. I should have started with the. White Flare. I didn't expect that from Astral. Dude, this is just my childhood. I can hear in my head right now. It's just straight up my childhood. If I'm not mistaken, this is like the Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. Yeah, Sinnoh Trainer Battle. Heck yes, dude. So nostalgic. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it too well or not, or if it's too quiet for you guys. Or most of y'all probably have the volume turned down because Choco talks so loud. Come on. Ice Cream Keldeo Full Arts. 2 packs left. I'm getting vibes of the booster bundle we gave away last week. That's what I'm getting here. Pokeball. Hey! Ice cream! Let's go! Kimchi needs some ice cream. Everybody needs some ice cream right now. Nicely done on the ice cream cone. Talk at the correct volume for someone doing a stream and don't tell anyone any different. Okay, all good. All good. Last pack is a Samurott, but we do find a hollow water energy at the very end. Congratulations, well done. Sadly, no invite to the pool party, but I mean, it seems like we certainly had a lot of fun having our own party, that's for sure. Alright, I need to quickly get a new bulk box here for bulk. I'm about to say Astros. Yes, we do. You made it worth it, thank you. No problem, sir. Congratulations. You took a chance, and it paid off for you, man. So I'm happy for you. Alrighty. How do I want to organize this? I guess Radiance can go up here with these bad boys. These can go right here. Boom, boom. And the rest can go up top here. Where's my phone at? In my pocket. In my pocket. Bing, bing, bing. But like the music, like Scully, just to say, the music's good enough when it's like quiet and stuff. There's no like awkward silence to the notion. That's always my paranoia. Is I never look back on the VODs to see what I can improve on and stuff. Again, one of the things I would love to improve on is like my vocal, my speaking and stuff. But boom, boom, boom. Could be a tad bit left. Okay. But not important. All good, sir. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Appreciate the info. But if it gets too loud, it would be a problem. Yeah. Okay, you don't want it drowning out or becoming obnoxious and everything. I swear, I would say audio is probably one of the biggest ones of trying to master and figure out. Just one of those things that, you know, you gotta fine tune and get just the right, boom, boom. Cause like, it's hard to really cause most people don't want to hear their echo in stuff, but you can certainly listen to your voice when you do it and everything, but it's like, you could certainly go like an entire stream and not even realize maybe your audio's not working or something, and you're just like, cool. Unless someone says something to you, you're kind of just in the dark on it. So, Alright, let's do this, Kimchi. Let's do this. I always sympathize with like YouTuber content creators and stuff where it's just like, so unfortunately I lost the audio for this. It's like, dang dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or you record a bunch of stuff and you realize you were muted or something wasn't right. Oh god, naughty boy. Riot, you guys are already rioting. What do you mean? If I get an SAR for Kimchi, you guys are still gonna riot. Finding a balance between voice, game, and music is a constant challenge. Yeah, it is. And then there's some moments where like you want the music to be the game music to be louder. Nuh-uh. Because I'll get an SAR surfer and you'll just be like, well, that's not what we wanted. But does that work for Kimchi? Is that okay? Special art rare Stevens Metagross for Kimchi Chowder. Let's go, Kim. We got an SAR. Not too bad. Let the mobile delay catch up. Very, very nice, Kim. Very, very nice. Boom. We got Numo. Boom. Alright. Now God Pack. Ooh, our first Team Rocket Mimikyu of the day today. Dibs. Wow, that's rude, Mike. Or that's rude, Craig. That's very rude of you, Craig. I believe I pulled one on Thursday? No, I think I pulled one. Pretty sure I pulled one. I don't remember when. For some reason, my mind tells me that I did. But Noivern. That was our first reverse. Dang, alright. Sheesh. We got a Hops Trevenant. Okay, well, I guess we're just, sure. Just pull everything right away, why don't we? Let's just pull everything. Obstagoon, Cerulege. I love the tree. You would. Jamming Tower. Bird. Great ball. Incoming shiny. You want a shiny Dottler? I feel like there's a lot better shinies out there that you could be wanting. Are you sure we're not riding? Are we sure we're not riding here, naughty boy? Dang, dude didn't even catch it. Bro's out here. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. Another bird for ya. But we at least got an SAR Stevens Metagross for ya. So congratulations on that, Kim. But the bird certainly is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Alrighty then. Congratulations, Kimchi. Congrats. Alright. Ooh! There's an Elon. Hey, Q, I'm just saying the Gengar's not showing up because you don't want to buy in. I'm just saying this seems like a you problem. I feel like you're not committed to the team. You're not committing to the team effort here. Kimchi chowder. $50039. Buy the box wasn't great. I'll buy the card instead. You're gonna buy the $600 card instead? Oh man, you could buy like 6 boxes with that and pull like 6 of them. Just saying, you know. It's like $300. I'll buy the card when it's like $300. Hey, maybe if you just didn't buy a Riftbound box, you know, once a week, you could buy it now. I'm just saying, you know. Alright, Jay, let's do this, good sir. Good luck to you, man. 25 Phantasmal Flame. I think we gotta be due. We gotta be due for an SIR at some point. I tell you what, chat. You gotta be due. Yeah, it sounds like an impossible task. What, you not buying something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Fresh since Friday, it's primed. Oh. We outdid ourselves on the SIRs on Friday, so now everything, you know, all the hits are going to be terrible. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, Jay. Oh, apparently doesn't have any audio, but he's watching. He's watching and lurking. The Emperor to start. Grimsley, Bolton. Another order has snuck on through. Kim. Okay. Alright, QG, sounds good. We got a Mega Sharpedo EX full art. Opening is boring. Every opening is boring compared to last Friday. Well, you know, I'm sorry. Maybe if Chaco just never, you know, maybe if someone, you know, you guys just never bought Mega Evolutions, we would have never found out. Jumbo Ice Cream. We got Palma, Toxtricity, Ludicolo, Viper. Genesect. No, I think we're good, Jeff. I think we're okay with that, Jeff. I don't think so. We got Rotom. We got Flygon. Toxtricity Illustrator Rare. Mega Diancie. Battle Cage Reverse. Come on. Come on. We're due. Toxtricity. Darumaka. Gliscor, Flygon, Lotad, Jigglypuff, Vileplume, Palmon, Zacian Illustrator Rare. Got a little stick in his mouth. He wants to play fetch, you know. Fetch, no take, fetch. Gotta love that with dogs, dude. It's just like, throw. No take, throw. We got Nimble, nicely done. Come on, come on. Nope. Fulton. Mega Diane EX. Fulton, Palmon. Miss Magius will finish off the break. Well, Chaco felt like he had a feeling on these packs. Unfortunately, he was completely wrong on that. Utterly wrong. Hashtag blame Chaco. But that will do it for the break for us there, Jay. Boo. Appreciate you hopping on and grabbing a break with me though today, Jay. Abuse. Hey, like Michael said, we're all out of SIRs. We overused the amount of SIRs we pulled on Friday. I can't help it. JX EX. Not 35, 25 Peline Fates. 5003 or 40. GG's, GG's, sir, GG's. Kimchi wants another Riftbound box and a Mega Dream box. Favorite number, favorite color, favorite ice cream flavor. Favorite number, 17. Favorite color, green. Favorite ice cream flavor, cotton candy. Any other questions? Feel free to let me know. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon? Pokemon? Pokemon. I like Drayden from Black and White, the 7th gym leader. Pokeball guy. Alright, Kimchi, let's do this, shall we? Kimchi Chowder, Riftbound box, and a Japanese Mega Dream box as well. Alright, we gotta pull a signature card, right? It's gotta be time for a signature card. Can't have Martin McFrenchfry lording over me because I haven't pulled one yet. When I think about IT, it is because Ditto made peace by being every Pokemon. Give Kimchi the Signy. I want to see that signature misfortune. That's what I'm telling. I'm just saying. That signature misfortune would go pretty crazy. Alright, Kim, let's do this, shall we? Good luck. Again, we wish you all the best of health. Yeah, I can't wait till the scalpers get to those cards, Martin, and then the signature cards become like $10,000 for no reason. So if anyone wants to keep track of any kind of good cards and stuff, if I'm not 100% knowledgeable on the Riftbound, but I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with that. No, you won't, because then boxes will be stupid expensive. Alright, let's do this camp. Oh, that's right. You want no bulk, but I'm going to keep the box because it's bulk inside. Here we go, Kim G. Good luck, good luck. Blind Fury. I'm gonna say my Romance Dawn stuff I have is looking pretty good right now. I'd probably consider selling it if you can find a buyer for it, Q. Possession. Nicely done. Harnessed Dragon. 5K now, yeah. Boom. Ninetales Mist Fall. Ooh, Falling Star. Hey, and a Temu. Nicely done. Alt Foil. Nicely done, the adorable little bee suit, Temu. Congratulations, Kimchi. Well done, well done. Misfortune, Warden, Steel of Rage. No, I was talking with some... Ooh, we take those. Thousand-tailed Watchers are always tasty, tasty. Electrike. I need it. Ultra Ball, go. Boom, boom. Get a Cup, Promising Future, and a Lena. Oops, amazing. Promising Future gets penny sleeved. Boom, boom. Ooh, hi, what's up, Temu? Sabotage. Tarek Shakedown. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Find your center. Ooh, Mind Ruined. Alternate art. Congratulations, Kim. Ooh. Nicely done on the guillotine. Nicely done, nicely done. Dude, where's my shiny at, bro? Oh? Hey, what's up? Daughter of the Void. Who that? What's that? What's that? That goes there. Ooh, Dazzling Aurora. Beautiful. What, this? This one? Or is there a different one that I flew through? This? Wait, JK. That's the, I was about to say that's the legend card, so all good, Merlin, all good. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just the common. but I have been wrong plenty of times before. Tide Turner, the Halloween. This is Salim, what's up? How we doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Mutation Commander Ledris. I don't think he needs to sleep. I don't think he does. Desmond Rose like 80, might want to top load. Okay. Leader, ooh, Carnivorous Snapback. Hello, 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 Salim. How we doing today, sir? Can I get a showcase card, please? Signature, even better. Unchecked power, unlimited power. We're still coping with the fact that Micah Parsons is done for the season for the Green Bay Packers, but other than that, we've got some levels of optimism. We're still in the playoff hunt, so no, just because we lost Micah Parsons does not mean, you know, our season is done just yet, but signature. Boom, Progress Day. Boom. We got a Tome. And we got a Lee Zin. Nicely done. First Saturdays, it was good. Pre-game scrum woke everyone up. Again, I don't know why we needed to start that, but I mean, hey, whatever, I guess. Another Ruin. I feel like this box has been it's a little bit underwhelming. Another Tome to finish out the break for us there. No overnumber card. Sedge. Sedge. Alrighty. That is one box down for Kimchi. Another one still to follow. I'll have Kimchi keep all the shiny stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So you don't have over number luck for the next set. Sucks though, honestly. Hopefully he has a speedy curve. Again, with how well ACL tears and stuff have become more and more common and stuff, and with how, you know, science as well as health and everything has grown and evolved too, I would not be surprised if he would be, you know, more or less ready to go by next season. But slow and steady, slow and steady. Again, his season is done. We wish him nothing but the best on a speedy recovery. Ooh, a little friend ball reverse ray. Nicely done, Kim. A little friend ball ray. Ethan's McCargo. But again, it's not the end of the world. It certainly feels like it, but we just, again, the biggest thing I heard on the radio is the team needs to go back to what we were going to be doing prior to getting Micah Parsons. You know, again, we didn't get Micah Parsons until, what, 2 weeks before the season began? So it's like, we didn't know if we were actually getting him or not. So we had, you know, Matt LaFleur and, you know, Jeff Halfley had their plans already set in stone. It's like, well, now we got Parsons. All right, cool. So, hey, Kim T, let's go! Back-to-back boxes! Special art rare! Iono's Belly Bolts! Let's go! Ooh, Kim T's feeling it now, Chad. Kim T's feeling it now. Nicely done. Maybe I like this. I don't know, man. Both of them are going to be probably pretty hard to choose from. They both look cute. And Kimchi is feeling better. Let's go. See, opening packs does heal the soul. So whenever you're down, chat, buy packs. Makes you feel better. Or makes you feel worse. One of the two. We're still working out the kinks. And we're still working on how it's seen it, you know, if it's true or not. Togekiss, the beautiful ballerina. Nicely done. Boom, boom. Jamming Tower, whole bunch of hoopla, hoopla. Whole bunch of hoopla. What? No, stop. Why would you say anything? Okay, good. All right. Like, does anyone not learn to just keep their mouth shut? Like, we got another bird. It's a big old fluffy one. Mega Dragonite, Mega Arts to round out a very nice Mega Dream box for Kimchi Chowder. Nicely done, Kim. Price Choco, no bird. Not too shabby, I mean, Dragonite is aren't dragons technically birds or no? I guess dragons could be considered like a mammal or a reptile, I guess, and not a bird. I don't know. Shower thoughts with Choco. Thank you, Choco. Thank you, Kimchi, for still believing in Choco. Appreciate you giving me more and more opportunities. I think chickens are dinosaurs. Most things we call dragons that exist are lizards, which are reptiles. Dragons are bird lizards. Bird lizard. They are dinos. Kimono dragon. I mean, that would make sense. Thank you for the insight, Mr. Scully. Appreciate the help. Etc. etc. Remember, I had a friend who had a bearded dragon. I think they asked for it for one of their maybe it was their Christmas gift. I don't know. Riftbound Origin box. Mega Dream EX box. I thought it was cool having a lizard, but I thought having a cat or a dog was just maybe a little bit better. Alrighty, Kim. Anybody else getting in on the fun right now? You bet your sweet Bippy. At least maybe. That could be a sealed. I guess that could be a sealed product. It is a sealed product. Gosh darn it. Alright, chat. Choco's caught up to his queue. If anyone wishes to hop on in, now's the time. Queue is empty if anyone wants to have some fun. Boom, boom. Now everyone's kind of nervous. Like Kimchi got two SARs in 2 boxes. I'm just saying. Buy the Mega Dream now, guys, before Sean gets his hands on it. Then there's gonna be no SARs to be found. Hmm. 50051. Alright, bagged and tagged. Think about it. I'll think about it when you turn off the list. Sounds good, sounds good. I wouldn't see why we wouldn't at some point, but you're good. I am back apparently the trust during the lunch. Appreciate the trust during the lunch break. No problem, Shadow Man. No problem. A little taste, you know. Again, it's one thing I want to go through and stuff and get, you know. I want to do something personally for the mods at some point, so I gotta think it's jumped in, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I have caught up to the queue, so if anyone wishes to hop on in, now's the time. Making them cookies? What cookies? I want cookies. I want some cookies. Cookies sound great right now. Alright, how good or bad is the Wordle today, chat? Anyone know? I'm saying you should bake cookies for the mods. That'd be nice, but at the same time, I don't know if I can. Let's do, if I can spell it right. There is a G. First thing was like sponge or something. Could be like something blank blank O-N-G. Oh, we got a Varoom. Boom, boom. Do you have another order coming through? Ooh, Feeny. 10 packs of Paradox Rift. Alright, alright. $4.30. Thank you, Feeny. Thank you, thank you. I don't have like any. I guess it could be. No, it could be Gnome. It could be, you know, blank blank GS. S-O-G-Y. Oh! Oh. Dang, dude, what? Is it like double O-Y? Oh! Is that a word? Dodgy? It's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be it. Dude, that's so annoying, man. I thought it was doggy. That's so annoying, dude. Because that's not a word, no. No. It's gotta be Dot. Like... Dude, I'm gonna be so upset, man. I also did doggy on my second to last attempt. Okay, I was about to say, I don't... Oh, goodness me, dude. Stupid double continents. Stupid double continents. I thought... Doogie. Oh, that'd have been a rough one for sure. Alright, Feeny, let's do this, shall we? Thank you very much for hopping on into the queue today. Appreciate ya. 10 packs, Paradox Rift, come on up. 2, 4, 6, 10. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Here we go. Paranoia, as always. Feeny is frantically typing. Here we go, Feeny. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much for the purchase. We got Garganackle, Knackle Stack. Brood Bonnet, Dottler. Gibble, Garganackle. Altaria EX regular art. I would love that SIR of the Altaria. Cofagrigus EX. We got Lokick. Either way. A big fan of Wordle. Big fan of Scrabble. Scrabble was one of my favorite board games when I was younger. Was I ever good at it? Kind of. It did help. My mom eventually gave me a Scrabble dictionary and stuff, where you're able to look up words and stuff that qualify in the Scrabble, you know, official Scrabble words. But, I am a big fan of the Scrabble. What I'm not a big fan of is this break here. I am not a fan of this break here. I'm expecting quite a bit of table flips, but at the same time, Feeny also did get in on some of the Mega Evolution packs on Friday, so flip them tables. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there they are. There's the flip, spinning, and then some Fire Elmos as well, just to cap it off. Appreciate the attempt, Feeny. Thanks for hopping on in, giving it your best shot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's get a picture for the Discord, shall we? Paradox Rift right there. Alright. Is it... Oh, no. Oh, Kim. This is more Riftbound kimchi. Kimchi. Kimchi really wants that signature card. Whether healthy or sick. Maybe a sick kimchi is a more dangerous kimchi. Zero, 0, 4, 3. Alright, Kim, let's do this. Tinfoil hat, what if SP is the next one? What if? Stop it, Kennedy. Stop it. Kimchi's being good. Kimchi's waiting for the English OPO 14 and EBO 3. Kimchi is being patient. Alright, Kim, let's do this, shall we? 2 boxes, but what? But what? Okay, Japanese ladies. Nah, not the same. They're not the same. I mean, you can get Japanese ladies and stuff. If you're looking for a sign to buy, this is your sign. Good luck. Here's your sign. Alright, Kimchi, let's do this, shall we? 2 boxes of Riftbound for Kimchi coming on up. Good luck, have fun, Kim. The brand new TCG introduced based on the very popular IP League of Legends. Here we go. Well, and whose fault is that? Whose fault is that, silly? How's it been selling for you guys? I think it slowed down a little bit on sales just because of a potential reprint coming at the end of the year, or end of the month, end of year. So, there has been a little bit of a slowdown on it. We've had decent people showing up for like events and stuff, so people are interested in playing it for sure, but it's Pokebro's fault. Why are you blaming? Stop pointing fingers, Kennedy. Alright, good luck, have fun, Kim. Let's do this, shall we? Good luck, good luck. Ninetales, Fox. Boom, boom. I want to learn to play. It looks fun. Hey, man, I'm not sure where you're based out of and stuff, Big Nugs, but certainly can check your local areas and see if if there's any trading card shops around that are willing to teach people. And the more people that want to hop on in and play the game, the better for the game. And I see those I've been wanting. Hey, another 1,000-tailed watcher for Kimchi. A few shops nearby that I'm thinking of doing it. There you go. Hey, man. Again, biggest thing you can do is get your foot in the door. You know, that was a big thing for me with Pokemon and stuff. I chickened out of the first pre-release I was going to go to. And waited till Sun and Moon to finally do the courage to do it. Ooh, a Jinx! Rebel alternate art foil! Yes, I can, Kimchi. Yes, I can. Nicely done on the Jinx. Still looking for Gold Leader Yuta and Yamato. Hydrate, but I don't got any Gatorade left, Shadow Man. What am I supposed to do? That's not fair. Ooh, nicely done. Got a full, also the Infernal. How do packs smell compared to Pokemon? Alright, now you lost me there, or something like that. Now you lost me there, sir. Like $50, that's solid. Bonnie yesterday. Why? The Halloween, the Calm Ruin. Yeah, we still haven't seen any showcases yet either. That's the wild part. We got a Foxfire, not Firefox. I cannot say I do, Big Nugs. I cannot say I do. I cannot say I am a pack sniffer. I mean, every once in a while, I'll take a smell of a Sharpie, and you know, well, that's about it. The smell of gas as well is always the nice smell to me as well. If I could post a GIF, I'd post one of the Homer disappearing in the book. There's probably emotes of it, I promise you. There's probably some better Twitch TV emotes or 7 TV emotes of that. Hey, there it is! Boom. We got another mind ruined. Oh, oh. I want a signature card. Time Warp! That one's a good one as well. That's a really good one. Time Wizard, Time Warp. We got Hopeful, Peak Guardian. Yes, yes they are. Again, I have still yet to pull one here on stream, so I'll just put it to you that on that radius or radar. They are pretty hard to find. No. Yeah. That's what we do. Again, we're a business and stuff. Again, the majority of our openings are done with Pokemon, so one can assume kiddos, you know, are gonna come by and check out the stream and stuff. So, and especially since it's more or less giant advertising for myself as well as the TheGameCapital, you know, it's good to represent the store in a positive way. Now that's a good hit right there. I know. Dead Bloom Predator for Kimchi. Alright, so not being the silly goose related to the... Oh, what do we got here? Pineco? Pinecone. A Pinecone. Nicely done, Kim. Sundisk. Tome. Ooh, what's up, Timu? Strategist. Shiny Piney. I want these boxes. So many playables. You certainly can reach out to Kimchi and ask. I promise you, she would probably more than happy to help you out, Q. I'm not sure if Kimchi's looking to get into Riftbound competitively or if Kimchi's just collecting shiny cards, but... and that will do it for box 1. Alright, box number 2 now for Kimchi. Whoops, it is here. No! Go Pinecone for Choco. No Pinecone. Ooh, Darius. Nicely done. Executioner. Maybe not. Probably do need to cut my nails. Probably overdue. Boom. Hourglass. We got V. Flame Chompers, Karma, Twisted Fates. Signature. No! Seal of Insights. Literally look like PlayStation controller buttons. Literally like PlayStation controller buttons. Dude, where is it? I swear, Q probably took them all. Q probably took all the signature cards. Dude, why are we getting so many foil ruins? Nicely done, nicely done. Alright. Ooh, Stormbringer. That looks pretty good. Stormbringer. Big old angry polar bear. Caitlin. Shin. Ooh, Darius. That is something. Nicely done, Kim. Nicely done on the Darius. Mistfall. Bully, Volibear, Victor. Come on. One time, dealer, one time. That is a sick looking card though. Immortal Phoenix. Nicely done. Come on, baby, come on. Foil Strategy. Ooh! Foil Misfortune alternate art. Not sure if that's worth much of anything, but it's a misfortune. Kimchi might be happy. Nicely done, nicely done. Eco. Orb of Regret, Raging Firebrand. First Mate, Shrine. Run the packs, come on, come on. I'm like peeking at the, I'm just like peeking. Ooh. Invert timelines. That's kind of cool. Huh. Looks like just a legend. Yep, Jinx and Kraken Hunter. Call of Glory, Darwin, Darius Legend. Smokescreen, Unchecked Power again. Yes, I can, Kimchi. What's this, like $100 or something? 150. It was just only $300. I'm like, geez, shush. Final pack for Kimchi. Final chance. Come on, Monk. Promising future. Liana. And yeah, that's it. That is it. Kimchi Chowder, thank you very much for the purchase. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Thank you, Chuck. Oh, is Kimchi running to get more boxes? Kimchi running to get more boxes. Just keep on going. I'm just gonna keep on running. It's like, give me those boxes. Let me get those boxes. Alright, more bulk to give to Mr. El Jefe. Picture time coming on up for kimchi chowder. I shouldn't. All good, Kim. Do what you want. I'm just here to offer a great time for you guys. Hopefully you're feeling. I assume you're not working today, Kim, right? You probably took a sick day. Kimchi probably took. I would assume. Hopefully you smartly took a sick day. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming you're probably feeling better. You'll probably be in the office tomorrow. So. Like 1% working. Gotcha. I could figure like answering like, you know, messages from like coworkers and stuff, you know, if they send you a message or something, you're just like, yeah, I'm dying. Riftbound Origins Bob 0044. Boom. All good, all good. Yeah, nothing else. Choco will be back again tomorrow, guys. So, I mean, just because Choco's gone today doesn't mean... Well, I mean, you never know. I mean, you certainly never know. Oh, alright, alright. Not kimchi. Sweat Dropped wants to get in on some Prismatic Evolution. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright. Alright, Sweat Dropped. I see you. I see you. Kind of. Sorta. Nice and snuggly in Kimchi's box there. You don't have to be... Why are you telling me sorry, man? In a good way. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was supposed to say, like, why are you saying... If anyone's supposed to say sorry, it's gonna be me. For, you know, pulling nothing from Prismatic. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Bundle 10 total packs of Prismatic coming Sweat Dropped way. Either that or Sweat Drop's just a man from the future and knows what's coming, but... We'll see, I guess. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's due for a hit, but it is Prismatic. When you say due for a hit, you mean due for like an SIR Ogre Pawn. That's what you're saying. I'm sensing God Pack. Well, if you're sensing a God Pack, Craig, why not buy in? Oh, nice promo. We got a Flareon for you. Congratulations. Hope Craig is doing well today, though. Appreciate you hanging out with me, Mr. Craigerus. Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? I have more faith in the bundle than I do the surprise. Getting on the, I got in the God Pack luck already. Tables are hot, Craig. Keep rolling. Keep buying. Tables are hot. You got a Pokeball, hoot hoot. Tables are hot. I cannot wait for Tim the Tapman and the boys to once again get into the addiction of opening cases. I realize I should have just spent money on TerraFest, but I hope I bought 200 packs of Prismatic and realized I should have just spent money on Terrastal. Well, that is not what the Game Capital is about. Let's put it that way. We got a Master Ball Dracoloak. Not too shabby. Groudon, Umbreon. Oops, the Groudon's a Pokeball. Nicely done, nicely done. I'm not expecting anything. Okay, cool. So I can just take everything, and he won't. He said he wasn't expecting it. All right, Bundaroo. Bundaroo. We get a Binding Mochi and an Ortega. Full art. Exclamation point camera. Actually, there's a command for the cameras. Actually, I don't know if the link is up to date or not, but it is not an Elgato camera. Charladon. But yeah, I'm not sure if the link still works or not. It goes to the right camera or not, but probably should actually check that real quick just to be sure. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. Holy cow, those cameras got expensive. Jesus. Pretty sure this was like only $500 back when Michael, Sean, and Cody bought theirs, I think. Oh god, it's not as good as my, but not as good as a Sony 600. I would assume so via the capture card, yeah. Because it's probably an Elgato capture card. So, whoops daisy. Dang, I didn't think it got that expensive, but I guess so. Or capture, sorry, yeah, capture link. Oh, boom. But yeah, weren't these cameras like $500 back when you bought yours, Michael? I think you were the first one to buy a nice camera for breaks, right? So remember, that's what funded Sean to get his camera, was because of the 24-hour stream. He was able to buy a camera because of it. We got a Pokeball Goldeen. The fact that they're almost $900 now is like, geez. Final chance. Nothing. Alright. Well, we got some Pokeballs for you and a Master Ball Dracloak, so it's something. It's not nothing, Sweat Drop, but appreciate you grabbing a break with us today, man. Good on you, sir. Good on you. Do I have a spot for Prismet? Right up at the top there. Good lord. Good going. Alright, raffle for you guys. Quick little ad break here while I clean up the table. Appreciate those still hanging out with me today. Thank you guys. Boom, boom. And Sweat Drop. There they are. Bundle. Bundle and Prismatic. Surprise box. Not Ox. Box. 5045. Beautiful. Alrighty. Another raffle for you guys there. Boom, boom. 0045. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. Boom. Alrighty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it is that time of the day today for us. We have caught up to the queue, ladies and gentlemen. I assume there is a kimchi chatter watching, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls across Twitch and the YouTube, no! It is last call, ladies and gentlemen, on breaks today. We got a last call. If anyone's looking to hop on in for a break today, now's the time to do so before we close up for the day. But I thank everyone for coming on out and hanging out with me today on a nice little Monday, you know, nice December Monday. Boom, boom. But yeah, if anyone wants to hop on in, I guess the fact, let's see some Gem 3 breaks. Oh, is Shadow Man buying some Gem 3? Is that what I'm hearing? Shadow Man's buying some Gem 3? Excuse me? Alright, kid. She shouldn't, but she is. Another box of Riftbound for Kimchi Chowder. She shouldn't, but... Good luck to you, Kim. Good luck. We're due for a showcase. I'm sorry, we are. Oh. What's up, Feeny? What's up? Alrighty. Anybody else getting in? Anyone have anything else in their cart checking out right now? Let me know as I am getting ready to close up the store. Same brace sales apparently. To my knowledge, not yet Sweat Drop, but they do have more sets planned in the future. They do have more sets planned for the future. So, wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if that character eventually gets some cards. Jesse RL probably the best one for sure. I have no idea, sir. I'm not the biggest in the League of Legends. I've always been advised by my League of Legends friends to not get League of Legends, so I have listened to them. That's what we need. So I have been told by the masses to stay away from the evil that is League of Legends. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Toxic game, but cool heroes. Okay. That's cool. Alright. That page is closed. Making my way downtown. Set as draft. Checking out? With what? With what, Christina? Or Christian? Riftbound? Okay. Well, luckily I'm closing everything backwards, so I think you should be okay. Riftbound on this page? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. Christian G6. Big sleep. Big sleep. Okay, this has to have the Riftbound, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, we good? Okay, done? Alright, cool. Sick. It said 4 boxes left. I'm kind of scared. And you got 2. Okay. Maybe. Oh, snap. Look at that. Feeny gets in as well. Feeny gets in after Kimchi. Installing the motherboard for our capturing cards, which is capturing the desk and what is capturing Choco. Nope, not Paradox. Japanese TerraFest box and a Gemstone volume 3 box for Feeny. 4, 7. That's 10. 25 packs there. And then if a mod wants to get a thing pinned to the chat for Twitch here, just let everyone know store is officially closed for the day. But Chalk will be back again to stream on Tuesday, tomorrow. But thank you all for joining me today. And I appreciate those that stick around and want to support everyone. Want to support everybody that is still in the queue right now. 524. Where am I at? I'm kind of curious where Choco's at for his steps and stuff. How dare you spell it correctly? My name is Michael, and I would like you to ban. Too slow. Dang, Michael wants to get banned apparently. All right. Kimchi, good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's do this, shall we? Yes. Sure. That works for me. Oh, I have an egg hatching. Drum roll. Ah, it's Fennekin. Good IV Fennekin for a mega, potentially? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How many steps do I still need again? I need 12 more kilometers. We should be getting there. We should get there. Dibs. Michael, you want to install Pokemon Go? You don't even play. Alrighty. Be like, I can reinstall it. It's like, you can, yeah. Alright, Kimchi, let's do this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Up in Heaven? What is that command? Oh, is that's the one. Okay, that's the when, yeah, that's when, yeah. Up in Heaven, 6-7. That's when Michael got Sean. Got it, okay. Up in Heaven, 6-7. Good luck, Kim. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, feel free to let me know if at all there's cards I should be top loading. But we want to showcase, baby. We want and need. Ooh, Last Breath. That's got to be a top loaded card, right? Like, that card looks too good not to be top loaded. Nicely done, Kim. Last Breath. Helpful, Caitlin. Soaring Scout, Wrath of Echo, Shin. $8? That's it? Dang, dude. I see some goodies. Got the boss. Ooh, Showstopper. Nicely done. Alright, this one's gotta be expensive, right? And Shy's just gonna be telling me like, yeah, $3. Like, what? Hourglass is good. Charm, Karma, Twisted Fate, another foil or another alternate art. Energy, Fury Ruin. Stan Unified. Sonya. Tone. Sprite. We got Primal Strength. Seal of Strength. Note to self. Tomorrow we're gonna put ourselves in just chatting again. See how that goes for us. I don't know if it'll change anything. Seals 15. Top load showstopper, please. Thank you. Boom, boom. Ooh, a Jinx. That's kind of cool. Nicely done on the Rebel. Showstopper. What's up, Ben Blazben? How we doing today? I'm here to learn more about your exhilarating life. I have a feeling. Hello, hello, hello. Sprite Call, Spoils of the War. Hunter. Ooh, hello, gorgeous. I don't even know if this is worth anything, but it's a misfortune for Kimchi, so I know it's good. Kimchi Chowder, congrats. Alright, nothing new really. I just wanted to, and hopefully getting a job will do. Misfortune will do. Careful on the abbreviations there now. Careful now. Ooh, Ice Cube. I think I need it. I guess not, no. I'm sure that stands for my friend and I let it slide. Jinx, we got a Lee Zin. I did throw a ball, okay. Ooh. White Flame Protector. Nicely done. That's cool. Mistfall. Enforcer. Victor. Darius once again for Kimchi. We got Volibear. White Flame 35. Jeez. Alright, hold on. Feels like Kimchi's getting a lot of playables right now. Kimchi wants the Ninetales. That's what she wants. I know Kimchi wants the Ninetales signature. Which I don't remember whose name it is. That is not an overnumber card. Dang it. I thought for a minute that was something good. I think it's still good, but... Nicely done. Yeah, that's pretty... It looks pretty good. It just looks pretty good. Probably like $2, but you know... $2 Kimchi didn't have before the pack opened, so... Last pack for Kimchi here, we have Blazing Torture, Darius Legend, and a Lee Sin Centered to finish out the break for Kimchi. Alright, how did I guess? Really cool. Vane card, I'm still looking for that card. Kimchi, once again, thank you for the purchase. Thank you. Congratulations on your misfortune. Nicely done. Congrats, 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 Kimchi. Camera, picture. And then we got Feeny. My Pokemon are being knocked out of their gym. No. I was freezing my butt off. Well, not really freezing my butt off, but I decided to go out for a drive on Sunday before the football game and stuff. Was gonna play in a Pokemon tournament, but unfortunately I did not have the cards that I could not find the cards I needed for the deck to play, so I chose just not to play, and did a little bit of Pokemon Go, driving around, knocking out Pokemon in gyms and stuff, and yeah, it wasn't too bad. When I played Aiden, that's a long time ago. She's a babe. Boom, boom. Bye. Goodbye. He said goodbye to me. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I want old Fiddle back. New Fiddle is kind of nice in TFT. I don't know what they changed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am but an innocent boy. God. Alrighty then. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright. Terrafest, Boosty Box, and a Gemstone Volume 3 for me. De-loop, and pull. And your shoes are looking good. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, have fun, Feeny. Thank you very much for the purchase. Appreciate you hopping on in. I don't play League anymore. You gotta press way too many buttons fast, and I'm getting too old for that. Them dang kids, man. I tell you what. Them dang kids. Thank you, Kimchi, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Adjust this camera, this light here. I don't know if anyone's told, but I've already brought it up before, but this light here was finally dying out on me, so we finally got a new bulb for it and stuff. But I feel like it's just like black, it's just, you know, things to mess with for sure. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Best of luck to you, Feeny. Gemstone Volume 3 starts off with a Darkrai stamp. Again, the hope and the desire is the Gengar. That is the big one we want. Master Ball there. Master Ball. I feel like I really don't have to organize them if I don't want to, but yeah, kind of just used to it. Master Ball Gengar, Bayonet, Stamp, I got Chandelure. We got Lycanroc EX, Ah, we got an adorable Graveyard Art Rare. Not too bad. Just in time for the spooky season that is the Nightmare Before Christmas. Clefable. We got a Nestball stamp. And Annihilate. Gardevoir. Come on, come on, come on. Absol. Didn't even know there was a Gardevoir in this set, to be honest. I don't think I've seen a single Ralts or Curly in this set. It's just like, yeah, here, have a Gardevoir EX. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Good gracious, dude. Choco apparently not getting enough sleep. As is usual. That or just streaming is a tiring job. That is actually not a job. Alright, Feeny, here we go. Good luck, have fun. Umbreon, not the right rarity I want. But we're on the right track. Ogerpon. What am I feeling right now? I feel like we're gonna get like a flower Eevee. That's what I'm feeling right now, chat. And feel free to throw your guesses in the chat. You know what SAR we're gonna get. I'm feeling flower Eevee. Whether Feeny needs it or not, that's what my gut is telling me right now. Boom, boom, boom. Leaf time, Sylveon! Alright. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what I can do. Store closed. Yes, Dino. Store is closed for today. Store is closed. They'll be open again on tomorrow. Same time. Hopefully not same time. Hopefully I'll be live at my usual time. Well, Demi, that's just an extra. That's just a bonus. Oh, wow. Alright. I must have shuffled these pretty well. We were down to 2 packs here. Come on, Flower Eevee. Oh, boy. Gotta make me sweat it out here. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Enjoy your night. You as well, Dino. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for buying a break with us today. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think it's 3. Maybe 4? Okay, it's 4. It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. I always get excited as well as very nervous because what if there's not an SAR here? Like, just think about that. Hoot Hoot, Larry Skill, Lacey, Natu, Zorua, Goldeen, Haruki. We got a Duskull, Hollow Rare. We've got a Roaring Moon. Oh, there's something there. Unfortunately, it's not the Rainbow Border we're hoping for. Yep, I figured as much. It is Palafin, special art rare. The Hero Dolphin has made an entrance. Feeney's probably flipping tables as we speak. Feeney is punching tables, flipping tables as we speak, but that will do it. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Alrighty, Scully's on top of it. It's got the raffle going for us. Feeney, thanks again for the purchase. Feeny. Terrafest, box, and... Five zero zero 47 posted. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, she is. Oh yeah, Feeny is throwing hands. Be careful out there, chat. She's throwing haymakers. What is that? No. The little cows, dude. That's so cute, man. So cute. Boom, Sharpie. Zero zero 47. All right, not too bad, Feeny. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alrighty, and we are down to my final order of the day. Assuming I probably should have double checked to make sure the store is closed. It's not! Uh-oh! Look at that. There's actually something I missed. I actually missed something. Wow, look at that. Good thing I double checked. Where is it there? There it is. Boom. Buy all the brilliant stars. Buy it all. I'm always curious. I would be genuinely curious to see like what would happen if we left the store open for people to like buy stuff overnight. I would genuinely be curious to see how that would go, and like who would be making purchases late at night just to have their stuff opened like later. I don't know if that would be too much like fun or anything, or how that would work, but. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Drunk night shopping. I can only imagine all the messages we'd get to Shadow Man. I'd be like, so I bought this last night. I may have had a couple drinks with me, so it would be kind of hysterical if that some funny messages, but we just pride ourselves here. Quick buy a case of Quick Ship. I mean, to be fair, I guess, yeah, no one's buying a case of Quick Ship, but... I wonder if Michael put a limit of that at 1 for Quick Ship or not. Or if there's actually, like, you can actually buy, like, a bunch of them. How dare you not get on it? Good luck, have fun. Let's see what we can do on the Riftbound here. Falling Star is a good start. But I've always talked about it in its... Maybe at some point, maybe in January or something, maybe I'll implement it at least maybe like once a week or something. Just to try it out, but... I want to see how it would go if we started later in the day. Like maybe like 2, 3 o'clock. And then go till, you know, like 8, 9. See what happens with that. See if there's any kind of difference on starting later in the day rather than earlier in the morning. Not sure how that would do. Oh. What's up? Oh, and okay, can't even skip that. I just went straight for the shiny stuff, but... Christian, nicely done! Yasso! Alternate art, texture, also got a 1,000-tailed watcher as well. Congratulations. But I know, like, I mean, hindsight is, you know, we most likely, you know, should it be having breaks. Oh. Alright, dude, I always get so excited for, like, when I see the edges of the cards. I'm just like, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a Volibear, Furious. Tasty Tafoke. And a Seal of Discord. Like, don't get me wrong, it would certainly be cool and fun to be able to do streams from home again and stuff. But again, at the same time, I don't have the equipment I have here at the store and stuff. So the breaks and the quality would certainly be down the drain. On top of the fact, you'd have to then deal with Chicken Nugget, which maybe that's a bonus for some of y'all. I mean, you guys would love to have Chicken Nugget join the stream and stuff, and then all of a sudden, you know, bless your guys' packs. Boom, boom. We got a shrine. Nicely done. Ooh, nice seat. Brawler. Challenge. Is that foil? Yes, it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ruin. Portal Rescue. Mutation. Did I miss a foil there? I don't believe I did, no. Boom. Dude, there's a lot of stuff I'm seeing there. There's a lot of stuff. We got a Thunder Song. We got a Legend Volibear and a Dragon's Rage. Not too bad, not too bad. Again, if anyone's looking at the prices of these cards and stuff, feel free to let me know what I should be top loading most likely. I'm learning as I'm going. Blitzcrank. Unyielding Spirit, Sarge, Shakedown. We got Mushroom Pouch, Timu, Order Ruin, Pit Crew. We got Blind Fury. Ooh, Seal of Focus. Nice. Couple more packs left for us here. Pirates Haven, King's Edict, yeah, I don't know. Choco's already like, yeah, day's already good. I'm already pretty tired already. Again, dude. I have not pulled a signature card, no. No signature card yet. That'd been really cool if I pulled one right there, though. That'd have been very, very cool, but still. It's a nice one. Not too bad. Been really cool to pull one. 3 packs left. Gus. Sonia. Ooh. Nicely done. That's pretty cool. Alright, last pack here for us, Kristen. Good luck. I pulled like 150 SRs from a booster box, but can't. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bad card game. Bad set. Terrible. That will do it for us there. Well done, well done. Christian, I hope you had a lot of fun with this. I hope you enjoyed the break. And congratulations on your hits. Well done, well done. And I already got 1 box for you of this, but again, only have to request shipping once for your breaks, so don't worry. If you've already requested shipping, you should be good to go for Wednesday. If you want to buy even more on Tuesday, we certainly can add it to the other breaks you got. But congratulations on the hits. Thank you very much for the purchase. And ladies and gentlemen, raffle for you guys. That's gonna do it for Choco. And forgot the R. Riftbound. Origins box. 50048 posted for us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, raffle. Don't know why I pressed the live break lane. Store is closed today. But ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you very much for joining me today. Hope everyone had a great time with stream. Actually, you know what? This can all probably just go right into... Actually, this can do this, that. Drag this up. And I want to thank everyone for coming on out, hanging out with me today. Hope everyone had a great time with stream. As always, wish I could stay longer, guys, but I got breaks to put away. But I'll be back again on Tuesday tomorrow. But that's gonna wrap it up here. Shadow Man, appreciate the help out during the lunch break and stuff. Oh, is that something I should be worried about for Discord? I'll check that. I assume it's not too important for from Scully, but we'll check. But that is going to do it for us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you very much for watching me, whether you're watching us here on Twitch or over on our YouTube. I appreciate all of you being here. YouTube, if you guys could do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. It does very much help out. We appreciate it quite a bit. Hit the subscribe button, hit that notification bell, get notified when we go live in future streams. Again, we go live Monday through Friday from noon to typically 4 to 6, between 4 and 6. Really just depends on the orders and stuff. Sometimes we take lunch breaks and stuff if we got a slow stream. But we love and appreciate you being here. Twitch, thank you very much for hanging out with me as well. Big shout out and thank you to all the resubs, the biddies and stuff. I do appreciate it. Any follows, whether it was today or over the weekend, is much appreciated. All the stream streaks are nice to see. I see Scully, Origin Plays, Shy with a stream streak. What was that? Primus as well. Nemesis Primus with a 7 stream streak as well. I appreciate y'all sticking around, coming back and watching stream with us today. So I thank you all very much. Other than that, have a good rest of your night, guys. And I will chat with y'all tomorrow. Charco out. Charco goes goodbye. Raffle. Some points.